Hey, do me a favor, YouTube, sorry, Twitch viewers. Hi, YouTube, by the way, if you can hear me. YouTube people, can you hear me? Am I muted? Someone go over to Twitch. WD, I see you there. If you don't mind, can you hear me on the YouTube stream? Or am I muted? If I'm muted, that's fine. I can fix it really quickly. Check, check, 1, 2. I'm saying the words. Hello, hello. You can hear me there? Nice. Okay, I don't think I have to worry about the double audio stuff here and there. Dr. Otker, you hear me, right? Over there in the YouTube chat? Things is working. The Solari block the output slots, so the refinery outputs to the storage. I don't understand. Why are we making... So you're saying that... Whatever, it doesn't matter. You hear me? Cool. Good nice. Enough. We're good. Someone said in chat, Malco10 said, the Solari block the output slots, so the refinery outputs to the storage. I don't get that sentence. I guess
That makes sense. That makes total sense. So what they're saying is...
Where did the Solari come from?
Well, the Solari, you could just drop Solari in it from your inventory into the refineries.
Sure.
And then... yeah, and then you can... what's it called? And then whatever it outputs will go straight to storage and not into... It won't just stay in the refinery, if that makes sense. So then that way the refinery doesn't fill up.
Possible desync on YouTube. Okay, I can fix that. Give me a second.
I get it.
I'll just remain blissfully ignorant. Also, if you don't see the game, it's on purpose. Okay. So just a smidge more.
Let's see here. Where were you?
Oh yeah, there is some delay, huh? There is some delay. Is that pretty on, YouTube viewers? I have to kind of mute the background of the game. Still delay? Yeah, it looks like a little bit. Hold on. It's hard for me to sync it up when there's background noise on. Smidge of delay, right? Let me go like this. That looks more right. What do you think? Close to a second. That looks right. Yeah. I think so. So many clappies today, yeah. That's pretty good. Nice. Good. Wonderful. We did it. Good job, everybody. Thanks for your feedback. Fuck. Hold on. Unmute the game. There we go. All right, we're playing more Dune today. That's the introduction for you, YouTube. Not all that other bullshit. All right, I'm here.
I took all the parts, but I just realized I don't think I can assemble that Ornathopter because...
You don't have everything, do you? Did you?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Where did you take the parts? It was missing the last two or something like that.
They're in my backpack, so I
can you...
Give them to you.
Give them to me.
Yes. Here, I'll drop them.
Give them to...
All right.
Me.
Drop.
And then stop standing on it so I can easily grab it.
Drop. Move.
Good.
Yeah, was it short?
I'm looking. You got the wings, engine, chassis, cockpit. Yeah, I think you're missing the hull. Perhaps something else? Am I crazy?
I know I don't have the Mark IV. Well, oh, okay.
The hull, and then I think we'll give you a storage as well. Generator.
Yeah, I don't have the Mark IV welding torch. That's for sure.
You don't need that. You don't need that.
Oh, you okay? Yeah. I mean, like I could use it to repair.
Yeah, I mean, you can use any torch to repair.
Oh,
Doesn't
can
matter.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
You can use any torch to assemble too? I didn't know that.
Correct.
Hmm.
I don't actually really know how much better it is. I imagine it just does it quicker, maybe more efficiently before it breaks down. I have no idea. The hull, and then we won't have a storage unit for you just yet, but we'll go get more aluminum and stuff.
That doesn't matter. Oh, you know what I do need? Do we have... I need fuel for that thing.
Yeah, there should be a chest that has a bunch of it.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this flavor still suits better than what I was...
Here.
Oh, there's an random ornithopter wing in there.
Find most of your stuff in... Where did I just put this? Top right chest has your stuff there, and then I'll give you the rest in a moment.
Oh, thanks.
When you've earned it. Answer me
When
these
do I earn
questions,
it?
Wally.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Answer. Go ahead.
Why do we serve the Creator?
Bila Kaifa.
That is correct. How
Man,
do we serve the Creator?
Hold on, I gotta think about it. Bila Kaifa.
The drums mean you have answered correctly, Wally.
I figured. Yeah, I figured.
Grab your shit out of here, Wally.
Wait,
Top
was
right.
it top? You said top right? Okay.
Yep, and then I'll put the rest in there once you've grabbed. Rusty, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Just Con with the 50 months. Warped Shades, 3 months. Bailey with 87 months. Sky Fox with the 16 months. Always love streams. Keep it up. Thank you. Cloud Strike with 3 months. Tamako with some gifted subs. Enjoy your Officer Atreides outfit. Insanity Cure, 139 months. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for that. Long-term sub.
We're missing a hole? Is that good?
Yes, you are. Here's your hull. Boop. You're missing a hull, and you're missing an engine. And now both are there. And now you have an ornithopter.
An engine, and then there's the hole. We can go fly together.
We can. They fly now, 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 they fly now.
It always sounds like Animaniacs every time. Where is...
What crap do I have in my inventory?
Are you parking the ornithopters below in the garage? Is that...
Well, take a look at the garage. It's been biggened.
Doesn't even make any sense. Why would you do that?
What do you mean?
Why would you do that?
What do you mean, why would
Put the
we do that?
ornithopters in it. There's a garage below. You put it on the top of the base.
There's a garage section that's above the garage below.
What?
Do you not understand?
I only see the garage with the ornithopters, and it's below.
Yeah, and then there's a garage. The regular garage, I think, is just below that.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I believe.
Lame.
I don't know if it's lame. Different? Sure, maybe. Something you're not used to?
Where's
Almost
Eric?
certainly. I don't know if he's getting on.
I want to tell him it's lame.
I texted him. He has not.
Yeah, ornithopters want to be a pie.
They want to be a pie?
Yeah.
What kind of pie?
Hey, you know that's not what I said.
Woohoo!
Man, that spice is popping off outside.
It is. For real. For real skis. Be diddly 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 diddly. Dodecaliter John.
Dodecaliter John.
Tell me your favorite song. We gonna slurp that blood out.
Aha!
What?
An ornithopter has been
Created?
made.
You better skin that thing so that way it doesn't look all gross.
How do you do that?
Just do it.
Hold on.
Huh? What?
Managed vehicle?
Whoa, I have a decaliter John that is that I apparently have found. So I can put
Ooh.
some water in that.
Oh, you do with the willing tool? I didn't know you could.
No, this is a recycler. I want a
Oh,
fixer.
yeah, customize. Swatches. I don't have any swatches or variants, so it doesn't matter. I don't know where to get those things. Do you have to unlock them? Your Ornathopter variants or whatever?
Swatches? Oh, you don't have any?
No.
Sad. Just sad.
Sad.
That's all I gotta say.
Sad.
That's sad. That makes me sad.
Oh, Decaleader. You should.
Repairing this blood extractor 4 that I found. Whee. Cheaper than making a new one. Haha.
So I guess we are still getting blood.
I mean, yes-ish. I don't really know. I haven't looked at our, like, the rate with which our water refills and everything like that. I don't really do that, you know? I don't monitor that as such. Sounds like you're just taking off. All right, then.
No. I'm just
Get
powering
out
it up.
Go on, get.
Just powering it up. No big deal.
I wonder if I can skin your thing for you. Probably not.
I don't think so, yeah.
Because then otherwise it would be useless, right? For people to have, like, benefits of, like, pre-ordering and all that.
Exactly. Yeah, just testing the APU. Where did we make our base? We made our base in the Eastern Vermilius Gap.
Who? What?
Woo. Oh, somebody was asking.
I don't know where to make this other dispenser belt. If I can make it right now.
Oh, that's okay.
Here it is. Yes. Yes. We need particle capacitors and all that shit. Those things you find everywhere.
Yeah, we'll just go get
testing stations and all that stuff. Yeah, I guess let's just get out there and go grab stuff. We need aluminum. We need Holtzman actuators, particle capacitors.
Yeah.
For those dispenser
we have
belts.
to get those from killing people, I think.
Yeah.
Just doing the 3,000 mile maintenance. Yeah, just checking it out.
Hello. What's up, Jake Simmons? Did you grab fuel?
Uh-oh. You could barely cram your way out of this thing. What kind of garage is this?
A functional one.
Yeah, I have gas. We're good.
Cool. Let me just empty some shit out of my thing. I'll meet you in the air shortly.
Well, this is a waste of fuel, so I'm gonna go ahead and wait.
Okay.
It's a waste of fuel. Oh, I hear a worm.
They're out there. Just like the truth.
I'm bringing my Cutter Mark III. Is that what we need? Is that all right?
Yeah, we're not doing... The other stuff would be like Jasminium or whatever the fuck it is. We're not there just yet.
I just want to make sure that I have what it takes.
It's got what it takes. So tell me why. Wait, what is it? Why can't we... Something about love. Straight to the heart.
Something about love.
Something about love. I don't know. What up, Zach? Yeah, why can't this be love?
Such a good still suit on now.
Wait, we have plenty of Holtzman actuators. Why does it say we didn't when I looked?
I know, it did the same thing to me, but then I just went to try and build whatever it was, and then it worked.
That's like, weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it surprised me that we were low on that when I looked. We do need still some of the whatever particle capacitors, which is another one of them blue things.
We can go get those.
Where the fuck is our fuel? Jesus.
That was in... I don't remember which chest I looked at.
We're gonna need some more fuel.
Yeah, but that's easy to make.
Yeah, true. True.
Oh, Becca. Fucking stupid.
Leader John.
It's
probably one of the dumbest things recently that we've...
Between that, Ibn Kirtaiba, Bila Kaifa.
Yeah.
Fucking... I was saying it after the next day. I was like,
I know,
saying it in my head over and over.
It's so easy to.
What
are you doing?
Practicing. All right, I'm following you.
What up?
Let's go.
I don't know if you got the same amount of flight skill that I possess, but I guess we'll see.
Get all the way up to 750 and then hit the shift button. Boom. And then we coast. And we can't do any damage to each other, so you can slam into each other as much as you want.
That's fun.
Yeah. You can actually kill people with your Ornathopter, which is what people are doing with PvP because you can't do damage to the Ornathopter, but you can kill people with it.
That's wild. I'm just doing this for funsies, by the way.
Oh, I was like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing some cool flying. Let's do some cool flying. This is cool.
Right?
Oh, what a cool thing you did.
That's right.
Are we supposed to go down there or no?
Nope. I'm just doing it for fun.
We don't have fun here. All we get is aluminum. We're the aluminum boys now.
This will also take us to aluminum, just in a more sightsee sort of way. I don't know if you just saw that, but that was pretty sick what I just did.
No, I didn't see it.
Well, it was pretty sick.
Oh, I just realized we're not in a party. No idea where
It's true, we're not. Hey, there you are. I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
Farming
Those,
aura.
Yes. I don't know what those orbs are, actually. Those light orbs. I'm not sure what
I don't know.
Are.
I think they're just, you know, don't question it. Wally.
Yeah, I don't. Wally.
So on top of these flat spires over here, apparently aluminum. And very easy and accessible for ornithopters to be. So have at them.
Will do. I'm gonna go up to the one. You're gonna take that one. Do me a favor and invite me to the party. And then I'll go up here.
Yep.
Do we need anything else other than aluminum? Do we need like
you could probably get etherite,
or...
etherite or whatever it is, just so we can replenish our like cobalt paste that we'll be, you know, using. There's no reason
I don't
for
even know
us.
what that is.
The white crystals, I think. Is that or is that carbon?
About carbon?
I don't know, man. Etherite, whatever that is. I can't remember what it looks like. I'll know it when I see it. Let me invite you to the party.
Accept.
I'm a little upset that nobody reacted to how cool that was. What I did, chat. I'm just saying.
So come on, guys, in Max's chat, be like,
I was gonna hit that spire down below in the little gulch there, and then I did a fucking barrel roll to get out of the way of the spire and hit nothing, and it was fucking sick, and nobody was like, "Whoa, that's fucking sick."
Come on, guys, tell them it's awesome.
YouTube chat reacted more than you guys. Chat, that's crazy.
Wow, what a bunch.
That's not a slight against the YouTube chat. They're just, you know, there's not as many of them. Right? They usually
what a
like,
bunch of losers.
More reserved. They were like, whoa! Over in YouTube chat, they were losing their mind.
Losing their mind. I don't know about losing their mind.
Losing their mind!
Let's be honest here. I don't know about losing their minds, chat.
See, the thing is now, like, the everything that Twitch chat's saying is just, I can't take it seriously. Right? Like, oh, yeah, it was awesome.
I just realized this does not have a storage thing, right?
It does not. No.
Okay, so I'm gonna run out of.
Yeah, just
here.
you can always come over by mine and put stuff in it. I might have to give you access. Let me give you access to this so you can put stuff in.
Fly to me.
Not already.
I'm already full. Already full. I'm full up on aluminum. I gotta drink a dodeca-liter, John.
There. No. Tell me your favorite song. We also could too, like, go grab the buggy to get a lot more aluminum, but
This is got to be more efficient, at least with the
Probably.
if I had an inventory.
Yeah, it's probably more efficient just speed-wise to do it this way, because the buggy is quite slow, and then you got to deal with the worm.
And the worm and that whole thing.
That whole thing.
Look, I see you running around over there.
Yeah, just grabbing this last little...
It's adorable. Look, it's so cute.
Thank you. That's what I go for.
Your little dragonfly.
You see me over here? Look at me.
Yeah.
Haha.
Yeah, I've got the island here. Whoa, he's doing tricks.
That's right, I did.
Doing tricks over there.
Kevin Placebo, thank you very much for the 123 months. Also, AJ Mullins with the 17 months. Hello. Be able to just throw it in there. Do a quick deposit because I already have stuff in there.
Wait, what is it?
Quick deposit.
Oh. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
What did you do?
It deposited
What did you
stuff
do?
I need.
Weird. Your thing doesn't look like it has its like landing gear down, and its wings are extended as opposed to like folded back. How cool is the design for these? You know.
It's the coolest. Like I was just saying before you got on, I was like, this is like maybe one of the coolest things I've ever seen in any video game. Like
So
getting to use that.
But now, obviously, Funcom has, you know, we give them some credit for that. But how much of, because I can't remember, they look pretty much like that in the movie, don't they?
They do.
So it's really the movie that decided to like visualize those. Was that the first time they were visualized?
But they translated it to, no, I think they were visualized in the stupid fucking David Lynch one, but I don't know what they look like. I can't remember what they look like in that.
This is cool though, like really dope.
It's dope. I mean, like really, and also I will say that it also controls exactly the way you want it to.
Yeah.
So like, credit to the developers too.
Wow, look at this stuff here. You forgot. You didn't even know this was here, did you?
I was full.
You didn't even know.
All right. I'll go to the next one. You meet me over there because I can't do anything.
Sure. That was cool to see you fly over.
I get full fast. Okay.
No.
All right.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
How much do we need?
We'll just fill until we can't fill anymore. Which won't take that long.
That's not. Yeah. I have to figure out why sometimes you can stand in one area and why you can't. I don't understand that. I'll never understand.
Can't stop.
Can't stop the beat, moving the beat, boot. All right, I'm gonna go drop this off.
Dump it.
You're
Mine's right here.
You're porny.
My porny? That's
what
an
I call it.
orny.
Oh, sorry.
And when you say it wrong, you make me ornery. Yeah, a little bit more and then it'll be full.
All right, I'll go to the one above you.
God, these are so cool.
They're the coolest, and like I've been flying them for days now, and it's not worn off. Like it's still cool.
Yeah. I could just imagine though if you were in like PvP. Whoa!
What was that? Spice?
That's a spice explosion. Whoa!
You don't have the things to.
I don't even know. I don't even know what you. God, they do look cool. Those spice plumes.
Yeah, they do.
So does that mean basically a worm just had diarrhea?
I have no idea.
Like how does that work? Like a worm just went, and that's the result.
Worm after Thanksgiving feast.
Teacher says whenever a worm takes a shit, we get spice. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna come down to you because this is exhausting.
Talk about a spicy butthole, am I right? Hey-oh!
Oh.
We could probably take this back. This is a decent haul.
Oh, is it? Okay, great.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You might as well just keep what you have in your thing and fly back, because it won't fit in here. If you don't know where we live, sometimes. Another one.
What was that?
What the fuck was that?
That exploded. Did you see it?
No.
That sounded like something metal.
Could have been a ship.
Yeah. Can they be killed? Do you mean the worms? As far as I know, no. I do not think they...
Ads are about to hit you, by the way, guys. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 gifted subs.
What is that? What is that noise? Dune experts. What is that noise?
That's so fucking cool. I did a little donk there, but it's still pretty solid.
Yeah, the worms are meant to be a constant threat.
That's a good move to, like, if somebody was, like, pursuing you. Like, hold it to the last second and then do a barrel roll out of the way. It'd be really cool.
What do you mean, like, do a loop-de-loop?
No. I don't mean that.
No.
No, because if you go into that other mode, right, mode when you're vulturing or whatever, you can do a barrel roll by just like hard right, you know, like, and it would dodge right out of the way of a spire. It's like a fancy way of just turning out of the way of an impact, but it looks cool as heck.
It really does. Should I drop this directly into the refinery?
Yeah.
Will do.
A little snug in here, but it works.
I can store mine too.
Yeah, that's fine. Like you said, they don't really get damaged by bonking into each other.
We're making aluminum, correct? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just replenishing that aluminum supply, then we can get you your inventory.
Oh yeah.
As long as we're firing away, making aluminum on both of those things.
Yep,
How are we on water? I think we're fine, but
we're fine on water. There's like 50,000 water over
heck yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Tonight I'm gonna go take one of these dodecaliter johns and see. They take 10,000 water. It's 10,000 water per. That's crazy.
The dodecaliter john?
Yeah.
You have an extra dodecaliter john?
I only have one, no. And I didn't even make this one. If I can make one, I will. I'm
gonna start calling you dodecaliter john from now on.
That's a mouthful. If we had, yeah, that just would take some of the... I'll make some decaliter johns. Sorry, dodecaliter johns after we get you that storage. I still haven't gone to the... Have you been to the deep desert?
No.
It's scary, man. I hear it's you know, I don't think either of us are prepared even slightly for it.
Hutch was talking about it.
People were saying you need like tier 5 or 6 armor and weapons because the NPCs there are no joke. Wormhead ghost pepper, yeah. You won't know until you explore. It's true. I like to take precautions, though, you know? Yeah.
Of course, I know it. Whoa!
That would be cool if we could do, like, just a fun little, you know, duel that doesn't actually hurt, you know, kill us.
They should actually... I'm surprised they don't have that in this, because that's what Dune would do. Like, Dune has little knife duels.
No, my shield got that. Sorry.
Ha! Ho up! No, not Brodecaheatertron. Dodecaliter John. Even though I think it's only kind of called a decaliter John.
It's called a decaliter John, but when I heard that, my brain wanted to say dodeca. Like a dodecahedron kind of thing.
Right. Do we need to get more aluminum?
Maybe. I still have to transfer mine, I think.
Oh, I actually did it already for you.
How dare you invade my ornithopter?
Yeah.
Against my will. Against my will.
Peter Piper. Well, I mean, remember, all I could remember was you yelling about how we weren't making something. So I was like, well, we need to be making something.
That's true. Yeah. That's smart. What armor can I actually make right now? What's the best armor that I can make? Should probably unlock more of that too so I can get some. God, I can't. It's a problem. It's actually a little bit of a problem. It won't get the fuck out of my head. Get out of my head, man.
Yep.
Ooh. So does the game starts tier 1 at copper, right? I'm assuming it doesn't even like count salvage products. That's like your basic bitch. That's like 0, right? And then copper would be 1. Then tier 2 is iron. Tier 3 steel. So on and so forth.
That's what it seems like.
Tier 4 aluminum.
The one above that it's called duraluminum.
Yeah, duraluminum.
Duraluminum.
Yeah, that's the one. That's jasminium, I believe, is what we need, which is found in irradiated areas. I think you can find jasminium not in, it doesn't have to just be in, you know what I mean, so really what I need to do probably is unlock a radiation suit. Yeah, to be able to make those. I'll do that. That seems wise. Because we'll need a radiation suit, or radiation suits.
You need that for the deep desert.
For
sure.
Spice mask.
This is not. Yeah, this is not like Rust. I don't think this is like Rust at all. This is like Conan Exiles if it's like anything at all.
Yeah, no, this is not like Rust. I wouldn't say that it's anything.
To me, this feels even more quality of life improved than Conan Exiles.
True.
So.
True.
Your Ornathopter's all glitched. I see its wings all suspended.
Well, what time is it? Nearly dew harvesting time. Let's go take a little trip over there. You want to go to the water fields?
My leader johns are full, but I'll go with you.
Well, deposit your leader johns.
Okay, will do.
Take a little sippy yourself first before doing that, obviously.
That's why I like having it still suit, because I don't like worrying about it.
Yeah, I don't like getting hurt too much, though. Let's
see here. Deposit. All right, it's all been deposited. Let's go to the water fields.
To the fields of water. Huzzah!
Is it addictive? It is in a weird way.
There's a chest full of leader johns there somewhere. Yeah, let me grab one. Or a bunch of them.
Oh, here, yeah.
Is what addictive?
It is.
Spice? Yeah.
This game is strange. I don't know. It's just like, and I will say that I appreciate that it is addictive, but in a weird way. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm locked into a specific gameplay loop. I feel like you can do a bunch of shit.
True.
Which chest is it? This one?
I think I have most of them.
Did you take all the Joe Jecker's leader zones? Oh yeah, you took them all. All right. Well, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
I was like, yeah, whatever.
No.
Hope I don't get hurt because I don't have any bandages. You probably do.
I got a few.
I won't get hurt.
All right, I'm following. I actually don't know where the water fields are, so I'm following you.
We got one that's scouted over yonder. Where's that? That's right there. Boom. Here we go. The whole PvE part of this game is a little interested. Yeah. Look at that moon.
We're also, so I know, seriously, we're also on a private server. So people were asking, like, it feels like empty. I think that's because we're on a private server.
Yeah, we are on a private server, so you'd probably see more people, like, more active and around, you know, on a public server. But I also don't mind it being, like, I don't, you know, I like a private server.
Yeah, same thing. But people were there like, it seems empty. And I was like, probably because of the private server.
Are you watching?
I'm watching.
You watching?
You bounced into me.
Really?
I'm watching. No, that's good. It's okay. Whoa! What a move!
Right?
It's pretty cool because you can do those moves and run into shit and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like I love it. Where'd you go? What happened to you?
Down.
Is this the water?
Oh
Down
shit!
here?
You getting shot?
Oh yeah, you are.
These motherfuckers. Scared they're gonna throw a grenade. Ooh.
Are we
That
killing
will
them?
hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Wait, hold on. Do you need help or no?
Nah, I should be fine.
Is it near here or no?
Why isn't my thing? Oh god. What is happening?
Hold on.
Sorry,
I got lots of
it
stuff to
wasn't.
throw at them.
It wasn't fucking doing the block when I was pressing block. Should be okay. Oh god, I might die.
Don't worry. I'm
All
here.
right. I got him in the last moment.
Nicely done.
It was really weird. I was smacking the shit out of right click and it was not doing it.
Oops. 6 is what I want. Yeah. Give me their
Look
blood.
at this fucking extractor. This is a little excessive, right?
I actually need one of those. That extractor's it's really good.
Yeah, it's crazy. It just
Is
feels
the-
like
is
I'm
the
getting
water
their
filled?
entire organs and shit right over there, across the way.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just want to make sure I was in the right spot. Dodecaliter John. Do this. Look at the. Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. There's water everywhere. We're water rich.
Oh, it's poor dew harvest time, whatever. Yeah, I was like, yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, it does say that. You're right.
Probably
You have
could
to
have
wait.
waited, but
Is it
yeah, it
too
doesn't
late or-
matter.
I'm gonna be full, probably pretty shortly here. Oh, it is really poor.
There, I'm already full.
Are you really? Wait,
Yep,
what?
because I have
What?
the tier 4 one.
Oh, that's why. I need one of those.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this shit. I mean, business.
Oh my gosh, it's huge.
I know. The more you get like higher
shit.
tier, some of the stuff is just, that's what I'm saying. It just gets ridiculous. Like, this is stupid.
I love that.
What is
blood
that, some sort of
extractor.
plasma cannon? No, it's a blood extractor.
It sucks blood.
Any organs it gets, it just minces it up.
No, this does not kill the plants. This is environmentally conscious, okay?
Oh, somebody just want to make sure we're being environmentally conscious and friendly. Does it hurt the plants, though, when you do that?
No.
How do you know that?
Actually, haven't they done studies where like plants are screaming?
Supposedly.
Yeah, I know. I'm full.
Nice. It's a big water harvest.
Let's go. Thanks for the Ornathopter, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
I know your favorite thing is being given an ornithopter.
I don't want to earn this shit. Are you kidding me? I want to do the fun, cool stuff right away.
Oh, yeah, we know about the death stills.
What?
Grabbing a corpse and extracting the water that way.
Oh, yeah.
For blood into water.
Yep.
Oh, it bonked me off of you and slowed my momentum down.
Yeah.
You son of a
Yep.
bitch. Do a barrel roll. Oh,
You got
yeah,
it.
look at this. Woo-wee.
I think
I
you can
love
also
it.
do this. Hold on.
You can, yeah, you can.
A loop to loop. Oh, I might hit that. Oh no, I'm okay. All right, never mind.
It knocked me into you and threw off my
Oh, did it?
loop to loop.
Not me into you and me.
I just want a hula hoop.
I just wanna hoop. That's interesting. So when you slam it into a wall or whatever, it just like it turns on your propellers.
Yeah.
But it doesn't do any damage. That deep dive is super cool. You get moving quick.
Yeah, you do.
I'm in first. I'm in first.
Me first. I landed first. Redesign the hangar finally. Yeah. John did that. Mr. John.
It needs to be a little
Mr.
bigger.
John. Oh my
news.
God, I said Mr. John.
Bad news, it needs to be bigger.
What does? Oh, yeah.
The hangar. Let's see here.
So much water being deposited right now. Oh yeah. Decaliter Johns with going to places like that would, especially if you do it around like peak time, that's probably the most efficient way to get water.
Yeah. Oh, I don't
Damn, these things have 127,000 capacity.
know. The mediums?
Yeah.
What did the larges look like? I think
I
Hutch
don't
had a
even
bunch of larges.
I can't even begin to conceive what that would look like. Certainly not just something that looks a little bit bigger than this.
Oh man.
Wild.
Erythrite crystal?
That's the one that turns into cobalt paste. Sorry, I'm having trouble talking.
Does that cobalt paste go into the refineries, the medium ore refineries, or does it go into the chemical refineries?
Chemical.
Okay.
Chemical is, yeah. Cobalt paste is etherite crystal. Right, it's red. That's what it is, the etherite stuff. Might as well start making some sand because then we're gonna, or sorry, silicone because we need that always.
Mm-hmm.
That. And 50 of that. Feels good to have some larger production going on and it's not like struggling.
Yeah, and you're not like being like, oh, what am I gonna do?
Because what I hate with it is just resource managing that shit like crazy, you know? I don't mind a little bit of resource managing, but once it starts, because then you just get bogged down with like what your original goal was.
Yeah.
And the later you stream and the little more you're doing it, your brain mush kicks in. See, it's already kicking in. I almost said cooked. I'm cooked. I just started. What the fuck? Spice refining takes a massive amount of water. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, we're not anywhere near spice refining right now. That shit's so expensive. I'm pretty sure too. What is even like the base level of spice refining if we did do that? Like those little pools. If we wanted to start fucking with those little pools and get spice, what equipment is that?
Yeah.
I don't think.
Also, what do you do with it? You know?
Snort it.
Well, I know, but why? For what reason?
The compactor? Oh, you use the compactor to do that? So we actually can go get that spice with the compactor?
Oh, the static compactor thing? I need to make one of those, actually. Hold on.
I'm assuming there are better compactors. Of course there would be, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Static compactor. Yes, industrial static compactor. And that would, I would assume, get more, right? You get more spice. I don't even have enough to do that right now. All tier 6 stations, gear, tools require spice melange. Oh man.
Oh, there's a spice generator to fuel your base. Huh, interesting.
Everything eventually that's like a higher tier, yeah, it's just like spice.
Spice.
Isn't that wild that the spice refinery is fueled with, you got to get spice melange before you can get the thing that makes spice? Crazy.
Crazy.
Well, what time is it right now?
I actually got to log off because it's date night.
That's all right. I had a feeling you were gonna be here just a little while.
I've been going for.
You've been going for a while, yeah. How was the altars, by the way?
But it was good. It was actually good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks promising.
It was pretty good. I was surprised. Yeah, it was a kind of a well-made. Like it's really narrative based. So
that's cool.
It's survival crafting, but it's super narrative based.
I like that.
I did too. And honestly, like I was gonna play more Dune than I thought I was, so I ended up playing altars longer than I did.
Yeah.
But anyways, are you playing tomorrow?
No, I don't think I am.
Okay.
Tomorrow, I think I'm doing a, which also chat. Here's the reminder / announcement, cooking stream that I've had to do. Me and Beth have owed them a Scotch eggs cooking stream. So we're gonna make Scotch eggs tomorrow, and that'll probably be the stream. It'll be about 5 p.m. Central for that, so. But yeah.
Cool.
And then it's Sunday, and I won't be doing anything Sundays.
Right, I know you take Sunday off, but then Dune next week.
Yeah.
Ha! I may even check it later tonight. We'll see. We'll see what happens in date night.
Mm-hmm. Does this look silly? I feel like this looks silly.
Yes, this does look very silly.
All right, anyways, get out of here. Have a good date night.
I will talk to you later. Have
you guys going somewhere, or is it inside?
We are. We're gonna go hang out with other parents.
Oh my God! Peak adulthood.
That's what you gotta do. Yeah, you literally have to do it.
Oh my God! Just feel free to keep me clued in on the topics of conversation.
It'll be children.
All right. Well, if there's anything like quintessentially and very like cliche that you guys bring up,
babies.
Yep.
Babies. We talk about babies and what babies do and how crazy babies are.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna talk about.
Yeah. Babies are wild.
Great.
All right, get out of here.
All right, see you, man.
Bye. And daycare costs. Oh man. Daycare costs. Now, is it more, about the same, or less than what you would pay to have daycare for your dog? I know it's worse. It's probably about the same cost, I would think, right? How much? Okay, how much is like a day at a decent daycare place? Whatever that day is, not necessarily, I don't know, it's probably not all day, but you know what I mean. I didn't even know what you were going to say. $1,500 a month? Yeah. Thanks for the raid.
Don't leave. Thanks for the raid. Don't leave. Thanks for the raid. Don't leave.
Thanks for the raid. Don't leave. Hi guys, we're playing more Dune. I'm trying to decide if I want to play Dune for the rest of the night and really go into it, or if I'll play some Dune and then play the altars, because I do have the altars as well. Maybe at some point I'll vote on that. On what we do. I'll definitely be playing Dune, but I do have the altars. They send like a little care package as well of like some promo stuff. Love yerba mates. Me too. I am kind of like I gotta give myself objectives. You know what I mean? In here, and clearly define them, because otherwise I'm just like aimlessly like headless chicken, just kind of walking around the base. And you're like, what do I don't. Well, I could make this if I don't know. You know what I mean? I gotta hone in on some stuff. I need direction. Also, Raiders here. Enjoy. I don't know if this is the correct one, but if it's not, I'm sorry. There it is. silly. Silly stuff. It's one of those weird times. Sometimes you do stuff on stream that's so silly and whimsical. Or just ridiculous and you're like, this is a part of my job. That's strange. You know what I mean? What up, 40? 45 with the 74 months. Welcome back. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see ya. Sexy shoulder angle. Yeah, look at that. It's supposed to be up here. Like that. Supposed to be like that. So I can go like, whoop, bang. Guys, look at all that great cable management down there. You like that? Do you like all that? How's that make you guys feel? How's that feel? You like that? Isn't that nice? Feels real? It does, doesn't it? Look at that. This is fucking meta as shit. Look at, like, I'm controlling the camera right now while you're looking at my hand controlling the camera. Whoa. Anyways. Isn't that weird? High level streaming. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get some shit done. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play Dune. We might play the altars later if I'm just like a little Duned out or whatever. Tomorrow though, 5 p.m. Central, we're gonna do the cooking stream of Scotch eggs. It's one of the things we've owed you for, I believe, what was it? Charity thing, right? Raising money. That we owe you that. You also will be getting the the cruise vlog. The rest of the first trip from the cruise from however many years now at this point. And then the one that was like a year, or I don't know if it's quite a year ago, but it's been a while since we went on that last vacation or whatever. And that one is the camcorder one that's like uncut, old school style vlog. I will be getting that done. I promise you it exists. It does exist, guys. 2 years since cruise vlog, 1 year since camcorder. Yeah. It's gonna happen. It's really just finishing that last part of the previous 2 years ago trip. We're gonna go on vacation here at the end of this month. That's how long it's been. We're like, we're going on our next trip. In the future, when I do these things, especially now that we have, like, you know, Mr. Dan's News helping, I'm just gonna give him the footage. I'm just gonna say, please just crank these out, and he'll probably have a blast making them too, because it's different type of content and editing than, you know, gameplay stuff. I don't believe you. Yeah, it'll happen. Hold on, looking at something. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. Boo boo. Dan's been a fantastic editor. Yeah, he's been doing a good job. The shift that will happen for YouTube content and edited content, eventually that's all going to get shifted over to GassyMexican highlights on YouTube. It made more sense for a variety of reasons to do that. Not yet. I'll let you guys know, and there'll be like an update video, and I'll remind you guys about it. Just so that way it's no longer buried under like my old channel of GassyMexican, because YouTube basically just does not push out the content as it should and put it in people's sub boxes and all that. And it also, I don't think it puts it in like discovery stuff or whatever. So the idea is hopefully it'll give me a more accurate, the people that want to see that stuff, it'll get to them. And then also like people maybe will rediscover the content / me through that channel because it's new and not just like unknown quantity on YouTube. Should be good. How many YouTube channels? I just have 2. I've made that recently, GassyMexican Highlights. By the way, go sub there if you want to. I really need to make a command for it here. You have to put like the @ I believe, right? YouTube.com/ gotta be @GassyMexican Highlights. There's nothing on there yet, but you like that? Yeah, there it is. This is the one you wanna sub to if you wanna stick be in the know when I do. There's only 24 subscribers on there. You can be amongst the first 100. I haven't really talked about it much or like clue people into it as much. 25, baby. Hell yeah. You subbed to the highlights channel. I'm proud to say I was amongst the first 20 subscribers. Yeah. Nice. About to be a lot more. Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully. I'm excited about it though, because like Dan's been killing it with the videos. I think he's been doing a really good job. Like the level of editing, the quality of the videos have been really good. But then now it's just hopefully like maximizing the potential of them, right? Being able to see like more viewership on them eventually. It'll be slow kind of growth, but once you build that out, you know, at least it'll be like worth it. The main channel will just be, you'll still see live streams like this, for those of you guys watching on the YouTube channel. The main channel, GassyMexican, will be live streams, maybe some shorts. I'll probably keep vlogs and stuff on GassyMexican regular. And then I also will, I'll be putting probably like a highlights thing, like a monthly highlights of like when Dan is going through various editing of whatever sessions and stuff that I have, recording sessions or whatever. We'll just have like a montage of all like the kind of best of the best. And then we'll use that as advertisement to push people like, hey, go watch the full version of these videos, these moments, you know, on GassyMexican highlights. That's the strategy. Should be good. What the fuck time is it in game? Okay, I need to get a better suspensor belt. I know we're eventually going to need to upgrade. I kind of want to go to one of the irradiated areas just to see what we got out there. And maybe make a cut ray 4 so we can start getting Jasminium to get a leg up on the next tier. Do you know what I mean? So, which would be a Mark 4 cut ray. I kind of also wish they had a search. Do you know what I mean? Where do you make the Mark 4 cut ray? Is it in here at a survival fab? Or is it a... We don't have any EMF generators. That's crazy. How do we have... No, there's got to be like a bug. I swear to God, I saw EMF generators over here. That's like something we've had forever. Unless we just like cut through a bunch of them. How's Dune? Does it feel like a cash grab, or is it like more like Sword for Honor? Like Honor to the IP? Oh, it's great. If you like these types of games, survival, you know, whatever... It feels like a Conan Exiles, like they learned a lot from Conan Exiles and implemented those quality of life and lessons into this, and then merged that with the Dune franchise and was pretty respectful from what I can tell. Again, I'm not a super fan of Dune. Like, I don't know all the shit, but like the world feels Dune-y, the style feels Dune. You know, it's really good. And the grind, you know, the grind's there, and some bits of it is a little more annoying. I'd say early game stuff is kind of, it's a little lackluster compared to like the stuff that you get later. You know what I mean? Like middle to, it picks up is what I'm saying. And it doesn't take too long to pick up. I guess if you're playing it for the first time, maybe that early stuff won't be as like stale feeling as it did to me, just because I've done multiple tests before this, playing the betas. So I've gone through the starting shit like 3 times. So, why am I facing away right now? What the hell's happening? There you go. Typical MMO grind, but it seems... I guess the distinction that I like to make with any sort of game at all that has a grind, and I'll apply it to this, I don't mind a grind when the world itself and the journey for that grind is fun to be in, and it's fun to do, right? Like there's fun to be had while you're doing that grind. There's still that aspect of it and aspects of it that feel like grinding. You're like, ah, fuck, in order to get this thing that I want to do, I got to do this, you know? You got to earn it, right? But if it's fun to be in that world and do a lot of the stuff, like there's other side quests and things, you're like, oh, this is cool, you know? That's fun, that's neat. Then I'm fine with the grind. And I think this game successfully executes that. Agreed, watching y'all do it has made me want to get on the grind, yeah. I think so too. See, yeah, what the fuck is it talking about? Look at all these EMF generators. It says we have no EMF generators or Holtzman actuators when we were looking. It's high. Maybe I just try to make it and see if it does. Also, where do you make it? here. Gotta be here. There you go. Okay, it says it on the actual thing, but when I look in the research thing, it doesn't show that we have EMF actuators, which is weird. Yep, let's make a Mark IV. The circuit is probably... I don't even know what that means. What do you mean, the right circuit? Is Dune free to play? No. Oh, the researcher sees what's in your inventory. Really? Because I feel like it was showing the other stuff, too. No, that's definitely pulling from our our actual, like... Because I don't have any cobalt paste on me. Weird. Gotta set the circuit on the storage. Again, I don't know what the fuck that means. I also forget where everything is, always. Oh, I see. Circuit 1, Circuit 2. Why is it on Circuit 2? Huh. That's interesting that you can do that. I didn't know you could do that. But now if I look at it, it should be fine. Okay. A degree of automation via the circuit system? Yeah. I guess I kind of understand why that exists, but... Is that a Mr. Joned? Oh my god. It's gonna be nighttime again soon enough. Do another water run. Okay. Put away this sword. Could probably get those and recycle these guys. I can't. Is this yeah, this is a recycler. The smelter is on circuit 1, so the smelter will send its stuff to any chest marked circuit 1. Oh, okay, so are you undoing what I just did then? You should... If it made sense to do whatever you had already going, then do that. That's the other thing. I want to get another one of the better suspensor builds, knowing that the one that I have is poop. Got to get on my line. Particle capacitors. So that's another thing. I guess it needs 30 for that. These we can just get by going through a testing facility, and then we'll probably do that. Want to make sure that it's not just some weird circuit thing, and we don't actually have those particle capacitors. We'll do that. Upgrade our tech a little bit, or our kit. I think we actually are short on those particle capacitors, so it might be worth it to just run and do some test facilities to get some. Also, these would be good to do. Do some of these things to these settlements. Although those will not get us those particle capacitors, I don't think. It's testing facilities. Yeah, that's where we gotta go. Let's go there. I probably will leave. You know what? We'll do a water run real quick. And then we'll go do that testing facility stuff. We don't necessarily super need the water right now, but I have all these things and it's about time for water harvest, so let's do that. And then after that, we'll do the quest. We'll get back on main quest and do the footsteps of the Fremen. We have our direction. Yay! Is Bruce still there? No. Did I have to update the title. There you go. Effectively, you can create organized circuits so that way when you produce things, it will spill over to those storages. We use light darts to fill storage slots within station storage. Yes, I understand everything of what you're saying. I'm not confused at all. I get what you're saying, kind of. I love being able to just glide so far. So satisfying. It was somewhere over here was our water. I'm lost a little bit. I may have gone too far. Yeah, it's back here. Oh, that's bullshit. Visually, that didn't look like that should have hit. Looks like I had that on the money. I guess not. Didn't it? I feel like it did. It's not peak time, but whatever. Let's just do it. I gotta get a better power pack too. God, I remember not that long ago we were just slowly harvesting each one of these. There you go. We're full up. Oh my God, where is this place? You want to know? You really want to know? It's pretty good though. Look. And you're like, oh, surely there can't be more. And then you're like, oh wait, there's more. Good, right? It's right over here. In Jabal Ifrit al-Sharq, northeast. So, this is where we are. Up this way. Just across the border of the Haga Rift, right here. I guess you could use, yeah. These, just look for these spiral stuff over here, and then it's one of these. That's this guy, right here. There's other ones around here in the area that are similarly, like, larger, but that's, like, the largest one that I've seen that's in this area. Very useful. What vehicle are you going to craft next? Probably nothing for a little while. There's not really a need for the Mark IV buggy. Eventually, we'll get, like, the bigger assault ornithopter, you know? But that might take some serious doing. We'll drop off this water and then go get some of the particle capacitors, I think, that we are out of right now. Straight to the heart. This looks like Arizona. Yeah, it looks like Turbo Arizona. Or Utah. Like if you took Arizona or Utah and you just kind of like amped it up a bit more. That's what Arrakis looks like. Ads in about a minute, y'all. Whee! We didn't have enough momentum. Oh shit, another person. Mr. Jones, probably. I think he just hit that. God, I love these ornithopters. Oh, what I should have done before... Damn, I just realized. Before Bruce logged out, I should have had him in case, like, Eric got on or something. Although we could just make him his own thing, I guess. You should have given me access to this as a co-owner. Really, what I should have done is just made him the ornithopter and have access to it, because then I could skin it the proper way. Shit. Yeah, because right now it's locked behind Bruce. It's like Bruce's personal one. Rather than being like just one that's in the fleet. Yeah. That's not a huge deal. I don't even think Eric's getting on tonight, so. We can sort that later. I don't want to disturb Bruce before he's getting ready for date night. Think you need a bigger landing bay? Yeah, it's not really a priority right now because what we have is functional. I think when we make another base, probably in the north, if we do that, then we'll make a bigger landing bay or whatever. It's just not like if Mr. Joan wants to do it, he can. Pyro with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much for the 5. Almost 20 new subs on the day. Hell yeah. Okay. Drop off this water. That's what I'm here to do. Yeah, I can imagine just having decaliter johns. No decaliter johns. Just being able to get so much water very quickly. That'll eventually be something when we're just like swimming in aluminum and you know, don't have other things that we need to make. We'll do that. Is there aluminum that can be made right now? Boo-doot, doo-doot, doo-doot. Needs a deposit all. Yeah, it's a little annoying that I can't just do a deposit all with that. Let me put away these leader johns. I don't need them right now. Oop. I don't want it in my head anymore, guys. I don't want it. All I really need is the decaliter john, to be honest. If I'm going out there. Quick, someone trigger the 10 sub sound. That's right, 10 subs and you'll hear a special Dune one. Manny, by the way, 465 with the 10 months. Welcome back to the Sombreros. Almost a year. Cud Jack early with the Prime sub. Bub and Mom with the 2 months. Thank you very much. You have a decaliter john? I do. Yeah, I do have one. I found it, I think, when we were out doing whatever missions. You know? I done found it. Yeah, it's half health. I repaired it. Just because I was like, it probably makes more sense right now to just repair this one that I already have. Okay, we need to get particle bullshitteries. You have 2? Nice. Very nice. Now we go over to the testing facility. Let's go to that one. Before we go, let's just refuel once we can do that. Grab some of that and some of that, some of that. Perfect. We go. At a certain point now, it doesn't even really make sense to have the blood stuff, right? You're getting so much water that you don't need to use blood for it. Unless, especially when we get to the death stills. It kind of just makes blood extraction kind of a moot point. Two, so duo like a decaliter, John? Yes. Water crisis solved. We've done it. We are going to have to make an entire room for the corpse stills when we get that technology, which I think we should be able to do tonight. I'm going to need me some radio plays and stuff right now while I'm doing this. Hold on. You're listening to Harvester Radio. Tactical Yak, thank you very much for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit.
This is your pilot speaking.
Oh, shit.
Thank you so much for flying with Airbeth today.
I'm gonna redo it.
We'll be landing soon, bitches.
So you can get the Dune one. It's so stupid. Blue Metallic Crow with the 10 gifted subs. Woot woot.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Thank you for the 10 gifted and allowing us to hear that wonderful alert. I gotta make sure I park this in a spot that's like not what's considered enclosed or sheltered or whatever. Is this considered sheltered? It is. Enclosed. Sheltered. Beautiful. Alright, motherfucker. Come on in. Biatch! You knew not what you were taking on. This game's so fun, dude. I love it. And now I don't really need to suck up the bodies. I could, but eh. I don't need to set. I also felt like I'm fucking Cell, you know what I mean? Kind of from Dragon Ball Z. Just. Is that a spice explosion? Or is it a ship? Oh. The next spice explosion we see, I might try to go for it. Just to see if we can get some of it, because we're gonna need it. Eventually. You can't let any blood go to waste. I'm wasting it. Such luxury. We don't have to worry about every little drop of blood. I know it's not very Blood Boys of me to say that, but do any of you guys use WhatsApp? Because every now and then WhatsApp, like the actual like WhatsApp app will put out like a message of like, we're doing this upgraded, we're doing this feature or whatever, and I have it archived. It always shows up as archived. So I see like a 1 for like, oh, someone who you've archived / blocked or whatever, you know, has sent you a message. That's how it shows up. And every time I see it, I'm like, who the fuck? Oh God, is today the day some random person that I've blocked or archived sent me something? And no, it's just WhatsApp giving me an update. Not that would be much of a deal anyways, I would just ignore them, but... Boom. So just to recap what our goals are right now, we're gonna go get some particle accelerator or capacitors, and then is there a volume on the fucking? It'd be nice if they had a native, like right here in the radio station thing, volume. That way I didn't have to do that myself. I assume it's under music. No, it's independent of it apparently. Radio volume. There you go. That's better. That'd be nice if they had that radio volume slider though, right where the radio is. We're gonna do that to upgrade our suspensor belt, and then go do main mission stuff to get through the footsteps of the Fremen. You digging the Harvester radio tunes? Oh, this isn't even Harvester radio. This is like the throwback radio, I'm pretty sure. Imperium Classics. I want this one. Give me the radio plays.
And the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Our tale unfolds in the
Now we gotta give it more volume.
sprawl of Carthage, the seat of Harkonnen power on Arrakis. It's early morning in the Peon Quarter, as the workers ready themselves for a long day of toil in their Baron's name.
Settle in, guys.
Come to tea, Devon. You'll be late again. Only tea? Is there no more bread? What bread remains I'm keeping for dinner. You've had your fill. I told you before, Mother. I won't be home for dinner tonight, or anytime soon.
Turn your shield off.
Double shift until further notice. Oh, don't give me that look. You know I have no say in the matter. And they are cracking down on anyone who gives even the slightest trouble. Ufim's cousin disappeared. They say he was an agitator, but no one can say what he did. Your father said this day would come, when peons would be no better than Mola. That's crazy, Mother.
That's
we have the Peons
crazy.
compact. To hell with the compact. Do they expect you to work as a machine, never resting? Mother, watch what you say. You know they listen. Please. Let's just say the words and have our tea. The words? I can't. I'm too angry. But, Mother, we happily say the words every morning.
Mother doesn't know what she's doing.
Fine. We live by our Baron's leave. The roof above our heads belongs to him. He permits us to dwell in his domain, and in return, we pledge our
Where's my Mark IV cut rate?
loyalty,
Did I not grab it?
and
I must have left it at the
maximal
base.
effort, with an eye towards efficiency. Long live the Baron. I'm sorry, Mother, but if you must blame someone, blame Zantara. His most recent attack destroyed our last phased ion refinery in the northern precinct. Fremen bastard. Hey, your father had Fremen blood on his mother's side. It
bless him, he didn't live to see what happened to them.
I say good riddance.
Oh shit.
It said they practiced cannibalism.
Don't be a fool, Devan. Those are all Imperial lies. It's well known that the Ikwan Bedouin remove the blood of their dead to make water.
That's right. That's what we do.
Open your eyes, my son!
I wasn't going to tell you, but thanks to your Fremen hero, we're test firing a long throw Cutter auger today with an ungraded barrel.
Is that dangerous?
Only if the phase differential is off by more than 0.0003.
Devan, you can't. I forbid it. Why are they making you do this?
Because, Mother, Zantara destroyed the last facility that made and tested precision las barrels.
No. No.
I've got to go.
Be careful, Devan.
You think he'll come back?
I feel something very bad is coming. Its shadow is already upon us.
Kind of funny that I'm just casually slaughtering these guys while I'm listening to my radio play. Listen to my stories.
Mason condenser is at full potential.
Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Why did it throw a body at me?
In the green, all mirrors 100% aligned. And still, my reservations remain.
I'll be sure to let the Baron know next time we have dinner. For now, let's get on with our job.
You had dinner with the Baron? No, Areg. He was being sarcastic. And I will say it again. The long throw cutaway auger is a precision tool and requires equal precision in its maintenance. Never in my 97 years as a peon have I test fired an ungraded barrel. The game medium is different. We have no idea how it's going to react. It is insanity, Devan.
Insanity.
But we have written orders from the House Munitions Master, co-signed by Peter de Vries. They need this laser auger online yesterday.
Because there is no risk to them. Let Peter de Vries test fire the laser.
There's too many eyes on us to mess this up. All we can do is trust in our pre-fire checklist and hope the new barrel materials meet spec. Let's go again. Spooling up Mason condensers. Mason condensers at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
It's gonna go bad, yo. I feel it.
All mirrors, 100% alignment. Signal waveguide, in range.
Areg, how's the mesh?
Phased ion is in the mesh. Optical pump is engaged and the coils are hot.
Okay then, let's take it slow. Engaging throttle. Shut it down! Shut it down! Areg! Venting pig tanks! Submerging coils in 3, 2, coil submerge!
What have we done?
Areg!
Oh my god. His mother was right. Its shadow was already upon them.
Devan, come. Have some food. Do you hear me? Devan. Devan? What is it?
Areg is dead.
What?
He's dead. They took him away. I saw him die.
What happened?
The laser auger went out of phase. The beam splitter vaporized almost instantly. The whole charge vented onto Areg. He was
Oh my god.
literally cooked alive. I'll never forget the smell. And the screaming.
Was it tasty?
He suffered.
Badly, I think.
Oof.
And you are just home now. How could you work after this? Did they not shut down the shop?
No.
Wow. What is that now?
You're getting riotous about it?
August Spear! Droba, what's happening? It's August Spear. He's coming!
Oh no, that's not right.
Gladiator? What do you mean?
Lord Ravan just announced it.
A festival with music, food, and Argosphere is going to fight for the first time in 7 years. Right here on Arrakis. Hey, wait for me!
Did you hear that, Mother? The gladiator Argosphere is coming to Carthage, all the way from Grumman.
Bread and circuses.
Imagine it. Right here in Carthage, the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Ah, and what about your friend?
Which friend?
The dead boy, Arik.
Oh, yes. Poor Arik.
Yes, poor Arik.
He would have
Sector
loved to see
weather alert.
Argosphere.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Immediately just forgot about his dead friend. Which friend? What? The valuable lesson in there for all of us, Chan. It's funny listening to a radio play like that because it's strange. I don't have to like talk because we're all just listening. Which friend? No, nothing. Might play some music or something. To be fair, can you blame him? It's Argosphere. Did I get his name right? I don't actually know. I don't know how it's spelled. Nope.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Such is life under the Harkonnen. I know I keep saying it pretty much every single Dune stream, but I gotta rewatch Dune 1 and then watch Dune 2 for the first time. Oh, there's a flame boy over here. Hello. You've actually never seen Dune? Oh, you should. It's good. Man, the miniseries from 2000 was better. I have not seen it, so I have no idea. I should really watch the original Dune as well. That'd be fun to watch that and then compare and contrast. Watch Sting be in it for some reason. Got a lot of good actors in the original one. Oh, the 1984 version is a trip, yeah. All left, quick cutter. It was the 80s after all, yeah, for sure. I mean, it makes sense in context of the 80s, but it's just funny. How does Sting do? Does he do a good job in the movie with whatever role he is? I mean, he played it up. Plays it up. Oh, okay. That's not so much the 80s. It's David Lynch making it. Yeah, that makes sense too. It's going good, cool cat. Wife is good. Wife is good. I should probably get up and take a bathroom break at some point here and just check on her. Let me check on her too and just text. She might have the stream up in the background. She'll probably be up later tonight too, because she napped for a good couple hours on the couch. Reminder too for anybody that's new or not new, but like wasn't here earlier. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing, we're gonna be doing a cooking stream at 5 p.m. Central in our kitchen. That'll be tomorrow's stream. We were gonna try to do like a double header of that and then the Holes watch party, but I think it'd be too much to set up between now and tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be making Scotch eggs and doing a cooking stream in the kitchen.
With the daily motivational.
Ooh, the daily motivational.
We must work hard in silence and let productivity be our cry.
Yes. But of course. You read all the books when I was a teenager, don't remember that all. So I've had Dune 1, like the first Dune book in my like library, my collection of books for a very long time. I've never read it. How many Dune books are there in total? Six? Oh, that's not as many as I thought there would be. But I think those are like, they're like thicker boys, aren't they? The later books. The first one's not that thick. I know that. But. By Frank, 6. By Brian and Kevin, there's like a dozen more. Are those his kids, like somebody was saying? And also, are those any good, or are those just kind of less accepted because it's not the original creator making them? First few by Brian are okay because he planned them with his father. Yeah, just because they're his kids doesn't necessarily mean that it's all going to be as good, right?
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
How tight was that? Time is it? Let's see here. Same with Foundation. I remember reading the novels and liking them, but couldn't tell you the plot now. Yeah. A lot of that stuff is kind of, after enough time's passed, you don't really remember too much from it. Which means it's kind of right for you to reread it, which is interesting.
The mystery deepens aboard the Sand Titan as Crew Chief Jarek Thorne's death.
Ooh, story time while we're flying over.
And the flies begin to circle. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 3.
Oh man, we missed episode 2. We heard the
need to
beginning of
talk
it.
about where you were, Jeb, the night Crew Chief Thorne died.
I don't remember exactly. I might have stepped out for some air.
Jack Nicholson?
Needed a break. The work gets stressful, you know.
You were running dark that night, but the weather hooks were engaged on Pad 1. Why do you think that is?
I don't know. Malfunction?
What do we know about weather hooks?
They're used to secure ornithopters in bad weather.
But isn't it
I'm
true
not
that
exactly
weather hooks
sure
can only
what I
be
was
engaged
doing.
from the cockpit of a thopter?
Not sure.
I don't know. I'm a comms guy.
Do you recall seeing an ornithopter?
No, I don't recall seeing a thopter or anything, really.
You sure about that? A thopter's hard to miss, even in a storm. Especially if it engaged the weather hooks.
Well, I honestly can't recall anything like that. Maybe the hooks malfunctioned. I'm sure it's happened. Everything else malfunctions before long on this tub.
Of course, we could find no evidence of any unscheduled thopter landing on the Titan. But maybe someone else knows something. Maybe someone knows exactly who landed on the flight deck that night.
I told you already. I don't know anything. Am I free to go?
With Jeb's memory failing to provide any clarity, I turned my attention to Shift Supervisor Lena Orlov. Several things she let slip hinted at a closer relationship with Crew Chief Thorne. There had to be more to their connection than she was letting on.
There was nothing going on between us. We were just colleagues.
Tessa mentioned that you and Thorne had a close relationship.
Well, Tessa's wrong. There was nothing romantic between us.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Maybe she's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
Deflect
You know
suspicion.
what? That's exactly what I thought too. But then, she played me this.
I'm glad we've had these moments together, Lena.
Me too, Jarek. I don't think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you. What a bitch. Who goes around recording the conversations of their crewmates?
She was keeping tabs on Thorne, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and Thorne.
All right. We were involved. But we were happy. I had no reason to harm him.
If you had nothing to hide, why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your relationship?
No, he kept it private. It was nobody's business. Tessa has always had it out for Thorne. She's just trying to stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
What about it?
His alibi is weak. As is his assertion that he received Thorne's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We both had the same signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message too?
Yes, I could.
Then tell me, what did the secret messages say?
What did they say?
Stay tuned for
Oh.
our next exciting episode.
God damn it.
Where secrets unravel and the truth comes to light on Death on the Titan.
Ball sack. I added that as like a little, you know, button on the end of that. Death on the Titan. Did Butcher write this series too? I know so many cliffhangers. Actually, I'll just keep that water on me. Okay. Are you serious? We're missing one particle capacitor? There's got to... No, I can get some probably from
This is your master
the stuff.
inspirator with the daily motivational. Today, we must remember, difficult doesn't mean impossible. It simply means we must
There you
work
go.
harder.
Get rid of these. What up, Atomic Blonde? How's it going? Difficult doesn't mean impossible. Do. Trying to see where I put my darts. Gotta be over here or something. Where the fuck did I put my darts? Aha. I didn't do that. Do. Which means the heal kits should probably be here or somewhere. Do. Cobalt paste. Do we actually have that little of cobalt paste? We might have gone through when we were making the Ornathopter. I can't remember where the fuck anything is, so I just have to look through every single. It would be nice to have some labeling on the on the ends of these or something. I don't know if they plan on doing that, but that's always a good option for these games. Our cobalt paste might be in the refinery, I would imagine. Ah, I guess we don't have much. We ain't got no etherite crystal. Fuck me. Where'd it all go? All right, I guess we're making an etherite crystal run. Okay, where the fuck is my cut ray Mark IV? I made that shit. Did you end up grabbing it on accident, Mr. Jones, or something? I'm not like really accusing or whatever, but I'm just trying to figure out where it went. Or did I equip it somewhere in here and not see it? Because I definitely made one. I hope I didn't accidentally... I hope I didn't accidentally recycle it when I took those other 2 ones. Oh no, it's over here. I found it. We good. We gooch. I must have put it in there on accident. Alright, yeah, you know what? I was accusing. So what if I was? J'accuse! Not that he would have intentionally done it.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember
360
no matter
aluminum
how hard
cooking.
we work,
Nice.
someone else is working harder.
Bow, wow, 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 wow. Yeah, gotta go get Ithrite. I'll be back. You know, it might make more sense to just get the buggy to do that. Did you put the cut Mark IV cut ray on there just to get a large quantity of it and come back with just that? I might just do that for a few of the things so that way we don't have to keep doing these runs like that. Although to be honest, it'll be faster to. Hello. Fuck it, we'll take the buggy. Gotta go up into Haga Rift, yo. Now for some human music. Are drops on? Yep, they should be.
The Combine Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Arakeen Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's Part 3 of 5 Days at Carthage.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access.
Unfettered. It's a good word.
Of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-194, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story alongside a capacity crowd at the Great Carthage Amphitheater.
This is a good little spot for water as well.
The Battle of Winsack is reenacted for the enthusiastic crowd. Anticipation continues to build for the main event. The history-making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus Veer.
Do you hear them, Argus? All of that for you.
Do not overfill my ears with honey, old dog. I hear the crowd well enough. I also hear the sound and fury of Laskan fire.
The Battle of Windsack, I believe. You know how the Harkonnen love their reenactments.
Never heard of any bloody Windsack.
A local
Yeah, the buggy's great.
some
Forgetting a bunch of that
The
stuff in
exact
mass.
details elude me, but I gather it didn't end well for the Harkonnens.
Why celebrate it then?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly destruction of a Spice Guild facility situated there.
The Harkonnens, no doubt.
I believe the Baron would claim otherwise.
He would, wouldn't he?
He would, wouldn't
Where's my
he?
damn spice? The skin on my legs feel as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure's building. Oh, where's my damn spice? That Harkonnen bootleg
Yeah, I've had both
should
of
be
those.
here by now.
Cool Cat Willie. Love some. I mean, I'm married to someone who's English, so of course I've had bangers with mash or toad in the hole.
We are here at their sufferance.
Now, enough.
I just
of your
realized that was
grunting
quicksand.
rage. You're beginning to sound like my sixth wife. Damn her eyes.
Oh, hello. You're not Vistari?
No.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could actually use the mind laser that'll like vaporize people and take people out a little bit with that.
Be more pressing than my bloody spice. My legs feel as if they're about to burst.
Limited damage, but like something would be nice rather than nothing.
I have your spice. As requested, a 7%
Give Veer his spice. He's a gladiator of quite renown, quite a large amount of renown. Is Etherite, Mr. Jones? Is Etherite the glowing pink stuff in the cave that we mined that one time?
No, polish. Go easy on the lad.
Look at him. He's paused. It is? Yeah, okay.
Anywhere, and
I gotta get down to that mining area.
I wish to enjoy a nice day in the country.
He's all spiced up, yo.
The battle is still hours away. I know it looks bad. We're mostly retired these days, but when the Baron calls, Argus can never refuse. I'm afraid his vanity wouldn't allow it.
I grew up listening to Argus Fear on the Communinet. My father said he was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Unfortunately, maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy cost. By now, Argus has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured. Every bone broken multiple times. He's had so many parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown completely over the years that many Tlilax will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I had no idea.
No one does. As I said before, his vanity would never allow it. Still,
Rick Swordfire, thanks for the 2 gifted subs.
He endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation.
I didn't lose my heli. No, I'm just doing some mining.
Will never willingly die.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a potty break in a moment here, but I want to hear what's going on with this radio play.
With that, the Battle of Windsack is litigated once again. The crowd making plain their love for the Baron's men, in spite of the long shadow cast by the outcome of that very battle.
Everyone knows the Atreides were responsible for Windsack. That much has never been in doubt. House Harkonnen was punished because your thick-headed cousin Glossu destroyed the moonfish industry on Caladan.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous. What could fish halfway across the universe...
Are we no longer listening to the radio play, or is it...
Let me ask you this, dear. Who spearheaded the Imperial
No, I think it is.
investigation into the destruction at Windsack?
Your boss, Hasamir Fenring. Everyone knows this.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same Hasamir Fenring that was heavily invested in the moonfish industry. I hear that Fenring lost over a third of his fortune when the industry collapsed. Can you imagine?
The bastard.
Who? Fenring?
Mr. John, where's that mine?
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debts for a facility we didn't even destroy.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric family, dearest.
Is this one?
But if someone deliberately reduced our holdings by a third...
I would skin
Oh, it's
them
over here,
alive,
isn't it?
of course.
Probably.
Spoken like a true Harkonnen. Would you deny Count Fenring the same accommodation? As much as the Baron bemoans it, I doubt House Harkonnen is substantively...
Opposite side of the rift. There's another one that's over here, though.
But enough of this. Are the girls ready? The streets are filled with revelers, and I'm not going to be late again. It erodes my authority, and I resent it.
Girls! What?
How dare you address your mother that way? As if you were speaking to common Mara. Try again.
Yes, Mother? Ah, you all look so lovely. It's a shame.
Oh shit, this is the same family from the armored car?
What? What do you mean he won't be there? I heard over the
I think so, yeah.
comms. It seems Fade and some of the cousins were readying to attend the arena when a contest of boasting broke out. Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed, and the group found themselves on a highliner bound for Rosek.
Rosek? I'm not going. Me neither.
You're dressed. You're going.
You'll fucking go because I said so, goddammit.
I had those dresses brought in from Chusik at great expense. You will be seen in them.
Not by Fade Rotha.
And he's the only one we care about.
Fade is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who puts that nonsense in their heads, hmm?
It's true. Ever since the Atreides girl humiliated him at Arsent, Fade has been actively receiving...
Is this Veers talking?
Wars, you mean? Oh, you're fooling yourselves, girls. All of you. You haven't the slightest chance with Fade Ratha. No. His mate will be selected for political advantage above all, and we offer none.
Father!
I know you think me
Maybe
cruel,
not.
but it's the truth. Ah, saved by a knock at the door.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. You guys enjoy the radio play.
Grim tidings, High Prefect.
Otherwise, I'll just be sitting here forever just listening to the fucking radio plays.
Stay, darling. Davros, report.
We're getting calls from all wards, sir. Somehow, a sizable supply of alcohol has made it through the security zone and is being distributed throughout the city.
Throughout the city?
Drunken debauchery reported in all wards, sir. We're shutting down pores as fast as we can, but we can't keep up.
I told them this would happen. You can't drive the workers harder and harder and take away their outlets at the same time. The pressure can only build so much before it explodes.
So what do we do, sir?
What do? We do nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds will have a riotous good time and wear themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Happy, sir. Excited for the most part. Excited for Argus Veer, that is.
If there's one clever move Lord Raban has made in recent memory, darling, it's delivering the great gladiator. I thought the old hedgehog was retired.
He is, but Glossu had nothing to do with it. Argus Veer is here at the Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here. I shudder to think about how the crowd might respond were they denied their spectacle.
Well, we'll all be denied, sir, if we don't get going. Your ground car awaits.
Vastari! What happened to Valentin?
Oh? I know I'm late with your spies, but it's been insane up top. The crowd's worked up as I have never seen.
Oh my. Argus.
Yeah, well, better wake him already. He's up next.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to need more than a bucket of water, I'm afraid. Argus Veer is dead. You're tuned to Harvester Radio, the Dune Man source for bulletins, weather, and matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild.
Did I miss anything juicy with the radio play? Ryan ML is with 120 months. Yay! That's Beth saying yay. I thought it was woot woot. Bow, bow, bow. Thank you very much for the 120 months. Rick Swordfire with 2 gifted. I think I already shouted that out. There was a cliffhanger? Of course there was.
We put the spice in it for you.
Mr. Joan, do you want to shoot the lasers? Nice.
The Grabbin' Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Another day, another Solari.
Breakfast is ready.
Well, then, so am I.
Good morning, love.
It's a great morning, sunshine.
It's like a 50s sitcom, or you know what I mean, like an old school sitcom
You know, they
in the Dune universe.
in it for us.
Thank you, Linda in gold.
Morning, Mom and Dad. Canute asked me to go to the festival.
Mr. John was my father. Call me Decaleader.
Which one is Canute? The one who dresses like a kid?
What the fuck? P-Mill? 001 with the 50. The 50 bomb. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the 50 gifted subs. Holy shit. Very generous of you. If y'all got a gifted sub for them, please say thank you. Absolutely smashing the daily sub goal.
I want to lift his spirit.
85 on the day, which means I'll have to make some sort of song for you guys. Let me do this mining run, and then when we get back to the base, let me know about, remind me about making like a little remix thing, a little loopy loop.
I've got to go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Nana.
Maybe some sort of Dune inspired one, since we're, well, P-Mill, what would you like it to sound like? Do you have any? I promise nothing in terms of quality, but we can make something.
Especially the
Or I'll just make a generic one.
Oh, this is my
Or something Dune-like.
The golden hat will be mine.
Ooh, working on a secret recipe?
See, that would be incorrect, my dear, because I am not working on a
That would be incorrect,
recipe.
my dear.
I am working on the secret recipe.
You say that every year.
Female, though, seriously, that is super nice of you. Thank you.
Well, not this year, lovely. I've got a super secret ingredient.
A super secret ingredient.
Is it more spice? Because if it isn't more spice, you're wasting your damn time.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient?
Stupid.
Oh, you know.
Is it more spice?
Still something I picked up from Frank. He calls it Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Frank, are we talking about the Frank that built a fart filter into his still suit?
Look, don't be insensitive. He has gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
Oh, then you must be talking about the Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
But I'll have you know that was genius and worked as intended. I mean, unless you stayed around listening too long.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. I don't think old man Rashad has too much to worry about.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should give the flavor enhancer a pass.
I told you, dummy! Lost bites every time!
It's so stupid.
Come on!
It's such a, like a classic sitcom, but in the Dune world, it's sort of so stupid, but great.
I'll use my secret ingredient.
Is it more spice?
If it's more spice, don't...
Have your fortune told and learn what fate has in store. Only 25 Solaris. Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's Judy?
Looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's old man Rashad's booth.
Look at that line. He must be giving out free samples again.
Fuck.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, want me to go over there as a spy and size up the competition?
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Whoever,
That's so wrong.
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Well, that is not what I
No, I love that they put the radio in there. It's great. It's so cool. I didn't know it was in there, and I was like, what the fuck? Just makes the game that much better. Matt Crawler also with the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. With the 5 spot from Matt Crawler. If y'all got to give it to some of them again, please thank them. Taking advantage, again, by the way, too, those 5 and more gifted subs, 35% off right now until, I think, tomorrow, maybe? Is it like June 14th? It's like something like that in a little bit. Or maybe it's a little bit more than that. I can't remember.
I've been through his line twice. That cake is better than
But it's a thing that's going on. 2 gifted subs for this game will get you the Atreides officer outfit. And, what's it called?
So, what do you say we make this a little
Shit.
more interesting?
God damn it.
Well, that depends. Do you think it's the flavor enhancer?
You son of a bitch.
3000?
I was about to get him.
Right on the money.
I can look after myself, Mr. Jones.
I'm not sure about
But
this,
also,
Frank.
I can't help. The timing of that. I can look after myself.
So sorry, honey.
For what? I haven't lost yet.
It's so cute that you think that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to announce the Golden Hat winner for this year's Spice Cake competition. And the winner is Dove Denick of Depot 12.
Did he just say Dove Denick of Depot 12?
Is that him?
Denick of Depot 12.
Did he win?
Oh, we did it! We actually bloody did it!
Dad, you won!
Congratulations, Dove. We're just as shocked as you are.
Come around, all. There's enough for everyone to have a taste.
Fuck.
The line starts behind my wife right there. And here's some for you, and you, and you.
Are you getting the resource that the person's bringing? Yeah. It's
I
going into the
look at
buggy.
your face. One for you, little boy, and your mum.
Tell me, Dove, can we know your secret? I don't think it's an overstatement to say your cake achieves new dimensions in flavor. Did you put anything special in the mix?
Oh, this is irradiated.
It's a lot. Why, yes, your judgeship, he did. In fact, the winning cake was baked with real spice and the Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Flavor what now?
Flavor Enhancer 3000. A new dimension in flavor, discovered and refined by yours truly, Franklin Munt.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Frank, but one of your harebrained inventions finally paid off. Oh my! What was that?
You okay?
You okay?
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
It's got a side effect. Oh boy. He's burping a shit ton.
I forgot to tell you about that part. What part, Frank? In certain rare cases, it seems that the Flavor Enhancer 3000 may cause some gastrointestinal distress. Rare cases, eh? Almost all the time.
In light of this new information, Dove, I'm afraid we cannot award you the Golden Hat.
No! Rebel Rat, thanks for the gifted sub to Car XO. How many of these fucking radio plays did they make?
Well, we didn't win, but at least we didn't do any permanent damage. Yeah, Dad, that's progress.
Well, you know what? All things considered, I think we did pretty good today.
I think we did pretty good today.
Another day, another Solari.
Woo! Rebel Rat, thanks for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit.
Another day, another Solari.
It's the next title of my stream when we play Dune. Another day, another Solari. Ibn Qurtaiba. Ibn Qurtaiba, you crazy ass. You was in the irradiated zone?
It's like he's got a death wish, he does. It's like he doesn't have a respect for his molecules and his DNA being rewritten. You know what that radiation will do to you with that irradiation suit? He's gone Barney. I mean, he's barking. That's what it is, not Barney. Barney's trouble. He's in Barney.
All right, we can probably actually further down. I wonder if it's not. Siafas Kane. I think that's how you say your name. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your officer Atreides officer outfit. I'm gonna drive down and see if we can pass through a little bit. That's what I'm gonna do. That's part of why we're doing this, Mr. Jones, to get the full suspensor belt. Is all this area irradiated? I think it is, yeah. Shit. We gotta back up. Yeah. There's your answer in that command remote. I noticed we were out of cobalt paste, and I was like, well, time to get our etherite crystal going. It makes sense, too, to use the buggy for this, because obviously, like, technically you could fly in here with the Ornathopter and then, like, go in there and grab it yourself, and maybe it's faster, but you get more quantity, obviously, with this, right? Now I just gotta remember how to get the fuck out of here. I guess that's a common question? Yeah. Understandably, you know.
We thought we'd landed
I
a
think.
big bonus. But now it will take generations for our children and
How bright is this goddamn light? It's so crazy how bright the headlights are. It just glows everything.
Be safe.
Should use the Ornathopter to bring the buggy, in my opinion. You can't put the buggy in your pocket. And we don't have the one that the Ornathopter that can carry the buggy. I don't, if we had that, then yeah. I don't know how to get the fuck out of here. Let me refuel real quick. Disassemble the buggy, then reassemble when it's there. It's a lot of effort.
The battle for Arrakis.
It's old video game music. You're hearing old video game music from the RTSs, I believe. Where the fuck do I go? Ship of Theseus, the buggy. Yeah. Where the fuck do we go? I saw him point this way. Point the laser where we need to go, and then that's... if you do know how to get out of here. I'm just kind of winging it. Eventually it has to lead up, right? You don't know? Alright, well, we're going on an adventure. This seems less and less like the way we have to go. I think it... yeah. That's further down. That's not what we want. Head south? Okay, yeah. I was feeling more and more like north is not the way. Are we getting more radio play? Can we go up that facility back there? Maybe? Does that go up?
The Combine Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse.
Alice Dark Metal, thanks for the 2 gifted.
5 days
Enjoy your Atreides officer.
by the generous patronage of the Padishah
Outfit.
Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 4 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Part 4, guys.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Once again, we join our story in the tunnels below the great Carthage.
It goes down. Balls.
After months of being overworked and forbidden from all vice, a massive cargo load of illicit alcohol has found its way into the city and flasks of the anxious capacity crowd.
Head west, then south.
What happened, Val? You've been gone forever.
More importantly, is it done?
It's done. I poisoned my boyhood idol, my father's boyhood idol. An old man at the end of his rope, just hanging on for one last time in the spotlight. One last bow.
Something bad happened.
Oh. My path back here took me through the main concourse, where I came face to face with a 20-meter hologram of you, Stisk. Then you, Zoe, Jingle, Max, and finally me.
No way. How can they be looking for us, Stisk?
Not just the Harkonnens, the Imperials as well. There's an alert on both communinets.
Don't worry about it. I've got it covered.
Bullshit, you've got it covered. They know we're here.
Whose is
Miracle
this?
None of them followed me back.
I said don't worry about it. In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk out of here together right through the main concourse.
You drinking your own supply, Stisk? Our faces are probably spinning on every corner in the city by now.
There's security everywhere.
In 10 minutes, the authorities are gonna be too busy to even care about us.
What are you talking about? Too busy with what?
Too busy with the poor
Someone's
people
random
of Harkon.
ornithopters here.
So tired, so overworked, and forbidden from even a drop of the food stuff to ease their troubled minds.
I'm going north now, which I don't think is where we were supposed to go.
Drop a cargo load of paint stripper into the pent-up town.
They overindulge, but can you blame them?
I don't know how to get the fuck out of here.
That angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna happen when they learn their beloved hero is dead?
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while for word to get out.
Not if someone's already putting that word out.
We told everyone, boss.
People were pissed.
I was trying to think of how I got down here, and then remembered I just drove off an edge. Ah, it goes up. Neat.
Who is he? I already told you. He's the greatest bloody gladiator in the last 300
The greatest
years.
bloody gladiator.
Sports. I'm more of a G-Ops guy.
I predict a full-blown riot. 10 minutes tops.
That's how we're gonna walk out of here.
Oh shit, is it daytime outside?
Crowds all liquored up and pissed off. When they hear Argus Veer is dead, there's gonna be blood in the streets.
Argus Veers is dead?
Will be impossible to track in the chaos.
Oh my god.
Oh, not just the crowd is liquored up. How about the whole damn city?
But how do they know it's us, Stisk?
The vault we hit with the containers of booze? I reported it all destroyed with the rest of Simpo.
Remind me to when I get back to make some sort of song thing.
Then we stole from them. What the hell, Stisk?
I don't know if P-Mill ever said anything about like what kind of beat slash remix slash whatever loop they wanted to hear, but since they dropped that bomb on us.
They do. But our cover wasn't blown by the Harks or the Imperials. It was blown by our own side. Of course they would recognize their own transponder mask.
What did you do to us, Stisk? We can never go home now.
Sorry, Val.
Is this game fun? Yes.
It was any other way.
Any other way to do what?
Thing is, Forad, when you're watching people play this,
She doesn't care about the smugglers, Val.
I'm talking over the radio play,
This
guys.
is all about the Harkonnens.
It's an MMO. Like it's a survival game, right? I don't like calling it an MMO because it kind of isn't, but it's a survival game, which is par for the course, right? For survival games, where there's gonna be grind, and if you're watching somebody, people are usually doing something, you know, like in between stuff, right? Before they go assault a testing station or a dungeon, if you want to call it that, or whatever. It is fun. If you like these types of survival games and you like Dune, it's pretty sweet.
I told you to take the back way.
But if you're looking for every single, you know, moment to be full of action, it's not, you know, it's not that.
I'm getting reports from all precincts. The people are well lubricated and
Right now, we're driving a fucking mining buggy with a laser on it and listening to radio plays on the radio stations that are in-game.
Damn it. I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
It's nothing like V-Rising or Daisy.
have a cup, sir.
I'm asking about the mob, Davros. The angry, inebriated mob encircling us at this very moment.
Wait a second, sir. There's a bulletin being flashed on all Communinet frequencies.
Put it through. This is Chome Communinet 1 with an emergency bulletin.
Fuck.
At 21 local time, Karthik officials announced the death of famed gladiator Argus Veer. Further reports indicate widespread unrest throughout the city, as well as full-scale rioting at Amphitheater Square. Prefecture authorities have ordered the streets cleared, effective immediately, as a curfew is now in effect. Let's go live now to... I am surrounded by fools, darling.
Hey, we heard this one before, I think.
Black-jawed apes cavorting just beyond. No, The fools I lament are the dead-eyed imposters within my own organization. These so-called prefecture authorities that have, for some unknowable reason, ordered a curfew and the streets cleared. 2 orders that I, as the High Prefect of Carthag, with the most complete knowledge of our forces' capabilities, would submit, we have no bloody hope in hell of enforcing. 2 orders that will, in the end, only serve to incite the drunken mob more, if not compel.
Is this game like a good version of Anthem without the mechs? What?
Darling, the girls are afraid.
Listen, girls. This is a series.
Some of the comparisons that people make to this, I can't tell if some people are trolling or they genuinely just don't know what Dune is. I think it's probably a lot of people that don't know what Dune is.
Throughout the Imperium for its
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir. The surrounding precincts are pulling back as well.
Is this game like Call of Duty without the Russians? Yeah.
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know.
You know what I'll say? It's not like Ratchet and Clank. That's Beth's way of saying it's not good. Beth's like, I don't like it. It's not like Ratchet and Clank.
At the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in attributing both the alcohol and death of Argus Fear to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Yes, Stavros, get us out of here.
Sir?
Yes, Stavros. Engage the battering ram.
Yeah, like Waterworld, but dusty.
Time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well fastened. It gets quite bumpy at ramming speed.
Fuck you, worm. You're too late. Bitch. We must make a bunch of cobalt paste. Make ready the cobalt paste, Mr. Johnid. You know what? I actually liked Anthem. A lot of people gave Anthem shit. I enjoyed it. I played through the game of Anthem twice with 2 different groups. I enjoyed it. It definitely had things wrong with it and things that they could have done better. But I had fun with it. I liked the idea and what they were doing. It was just, yeah, it was a little hollow. It was a little too short. It was a little, you know, good potential, but yeah. I did like it though. I gotta put that emote back on, the knife one. It had good mechanics, yeah. The music, wow. Yeah, this is a radio station that we're listening to right now. This isn't like normal ambient stuff. Radio station, Imperium Classics, timeless musical compositions curated. Oh wait, no, it's not. This is Harvester Radio, so it's a combination of this one. This one's like retro music from the old Dune RTS games that they have in the game. And then Harvester Radio is a mixture of that, different music, radio plays, propaganda, etc. from the different ones. And they have Atreides Radio, Harkonnen Radio, etc. I'm gonna turn it off for a little bit. The music you hear now will be like normal ambient stuff in the game. Yeah, you can tell everyone about next Friday soon. Yes, have you sent me the assets or whatever on I think you have probably. Bee bee boo, boo boo boo. Sorry, responding to a different thing. So, announcing next Friday, kaboof, the Oregon Trail event put on by Beth. Beth's been this is her brainchild. Other people have done this before, but it's basically where you take Red Dead Redemption 2 and you start from point A and have to take this whole trail to get to point B with limited supplies and stuff. And obviously we'll have like different rule sets and whatever. But it's going to be just like a for funsies kind of light RP event. Where we'll be RPing it. We have our own private server that we're going to do some tests with. There might be some... We got to see how the server is and like what the scripts are like and what we can do in terms of, you know, teleporting people if need be or spawning stuff to make things interesting if they're, you know what I mean? There's things we can do to make stuff like a little more spicy and interesting, but it should be our own server run through Red M that's private, and it's going to be some of our friends and other streamer buddies that are we're not going to have too many people. We have some people, but not too many people. We don't want to go too big because we've never done it before. By the way, this stuff you're seeing in the background is all stuff that Beth has made. These are lino carvings of like the different compendium of like flowers and plants and all that stuff from Red Dead Redemption 2. She made this whole thing. And then this is the map. It's going to be next Friday, the 20th at 6 p.m. Central. Beth, if you want to type some of the people that are going to be, that are confirmed that are coming. I know for sure it's going to be me, Beth. We also have, I think Gluon is joining us, if I'm not mistaken. Burke, Kalidas, and then maybe a couple others. I don't know. This is her deal. She's putting together the thing, and I'm, you know, we're doing, it's just a big for fun kind of thing. You know what I mean? Smashley, Dr. Gluon, more guests as well. Yeah, we don't have it all confirmed, the final roster, but it's going to be a good time. Light RP, just for the whimsy, for the funs. We'll have giveaways as well. Rockstar was kind enough to, our friends at Rockstar were kind enough to give us some, a care package of some really dope, cool prizes. Amongst them being, a fucking vinyl of Red Dead Redemption 2 soundtrack that I don't even have myself, and I kind of want to keep it, but I'm not going to. Various like bags, like nice Red Dead Redemption like sack bag. I don't know how to describe it. Duffel bag that's like looks kind of like a bank bag or something like that. Like if you're robbing something. I have one. I have two of those. And then there's another one that's like a messenger bag. There's what else? There's a mug. There's a Rockstar mug. There's a Pendleton Red Dead Redemption like blanket that looks fucking sick as hell, and it's like really nice. If you know Pendleton, that's a very nice brand. So we'll have a thing eventually. We're gonna have like a I don't know if you want to call it sweepstakes or whatever the fuck. So that way the mods don't have to worry about doing a bunch of giveaways while we're doing the thing. We're having it, and also so that way people that are a part of the event can have their communities get involved or whatever. There's like a thing called Gleam.io that we've used in the past for some other promotional stuff. But it allows you to like, hey, if you're following this channel, you get an entry. If you're following one of the other channels, you know, like Burke's channel or Cletus's, whatever, you get an entry into the thing. And then we'll do it through there. There will probably be multiple giveaways. I don't know. We'll probably package some of this stuff together. We got to see how we want to like do it. And I'll also have some Steam gift cards that I'm giving away at the thing. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun little event. This is not sponsored by any means at all. It's just something we're doing for funsies, and Beth wanted to do and decided to take the initiative, and she's been doing a lot and putting a lot of effort and time and energy to do it. So next Friday, 6 p.m. Central, is gonna be cool. Gonna send the video we took on Discord. Oh, cool. Well, I'll show you. Before I show you that, here. This is also, she found the fonts for Red Dead Redemption as well and wrote like one of the letters, you know what I mean? This is the, you know, introduction for the event. So let's go ahead and read it. Hold on. I'm gonna give it some atmosphere. Boop. Here, let's just do Western. I think I might be dying also. Let's make sure I'm not, let me drink some water in game. Hold on. Not in real life, dying in game. I'm not, I was just thirsty. Okay, good. Western ambience music. Here we go. Nice.
Dear partner,
Actually, it's Beth that's writing this, so.
Dear partner, the gang and I have been talking, and this whole streaming thing, you know, where we sit by the river and talk to ourselves for fulfillment. Yeah, that. Well, we want to shake things up. Life's been lifing. There's so much noise in these parts, we want to get back to what really matters. The whimsy of survival and improv. We won't be alone, partner. I've managed to wrangle a ragtag group of legendary pioneers to help us get to our destination. You may know of him, Mr. GassyMexican. Nice voice, handy with the shoes, supposedly, but I'm not so sure. I ain't never seen him sneaking round. Then we've got Mr. Bert Black, a true tried and tested pirate captain himself. A king on the seas, although we ain't never seen him on a horse. He may be one horse jump from a shallow grave. Next up, Mr. Cletus Buford, owns a tavern back home. I heard he built it himself with his bare hands. You ain't reading wrong, he fights bears too. Took their hands and uses them to build with. Fuck. But to come to think of it, I ain't never seen him on him and a bear in the same room before. Good news, I've got ourselves a real life doctor, Mr. Dr. Gluon. He's been in the field for years. Which field, I'm not sure, but it don't bother the horses out there. But he don't bother the horses out there. Hey, did you guys get the joke? Which field, but I'm not sure? Come to think of it, I'd never seen him practice medicine. Lastly, we've got our lady, Miss Smashley herself. I heard she'd been training every day of the year of her life. Her life. For what she's training so hard for, I'm too scared to ask. And then there's me, Mrs. Beth. I'm here along for the ride, just like you. Wait a minute, who's going to make sure these folk get on the convoy in time? Darn it. I guess they'll be needing me and I'll be seeing you on the trail. If you're in, partner, you'll find us ready and waiting where I'm marked on the map. 20th of June, 6 p.m. Central, we take the trip. We won't have much, but we will have each other. I'd love for you to join us, partner. Ye and Mahars, Mrs. Beth.
That was fun. The Oregon Trail Red Dead Redemption event. Again, not sponsored, just for funsies. For the whimsies. Mark it on your calendars. And this is for you, chat. My dearest chat, I may be away from your loving arms, but I'm not coming home empty-handed. I found a crate by the side of the road with the word giveaway on the side. Treasures, my chat, treasures. I must hide it before anyone on this trail finds it. I hear noises. She made all this too. Isn't that neat? This is her way of saying there will be giveaways. Bow, bow, bow. Speaking of giveaways, you guys want to see the stuff that Rockstar sent us? Because they're nice like that? She's put a lot of work into the shows. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I gotta download the thing.
Hi.
Go on then.
So, for our giveaway, I'm saying this to Burke first, but I might post it. Rockstar have sent us quite a lot, and Max is actually really jealous as well. So, I'll go through it.
Thank you for showing all this? Yeah, of course.
We may split this into 2 giveaways. We've got an outdoors test.
Or however many it makes sense to.
We've got, we've got the one with all the animals and the compendium things on it.
That's a mouse-like big desk pad.
We've got some of the, like, what are they called? The miniature, what are they called? The, you
like
put
little
together.
metal model things that you kind of like, you clip them out and then assemble them together.
These ones. I'm going to take a picture and put these all together properly in a bit. Dynamite candle. We've never seen that.
I didn't even know that existed.
No. We've got a mug as well from them. Red Dead mug. Then this is also where it gets more and more ridiculous. Look at this bag. Isn't it bad?
several of these things I wish to keep myself, but we won't.
Cannot, no.
Yeah, shout out to Rockstar for sure for sending
This will
us
be
all
given
this.
away across the channels of the people taking part in it as well. It'll be a thing we can get more entries and whatnot. A Pendleton
Look at that fucking blanket.
Yeah, that's wild. I didn't even know that existed for them.
Did not know. Someone's been very lucky. Another bag we have here. This
That's
is
a duffel bag, yeah. It's a really good
That's
one.
a duffel, and then the other one's like a different messenger kind of bag or whatever.
Yes.
This is the one I'm the most
Last
jealous
thing-
of. I checked to see if it was different from the vinyl that I have.
Redemption Score, the vinyl
He's a
one.
little bit jealous.
I am a little bit jealous because if you flip around on the back,
There's a lot on it.
there's some songs that I don't have on mine. And I'm like, wait a
Get
minute.
your face away. No, you get away from this.
I like the Red Dead music.
I would like to smell it.
Lots of things.
Thank you, Rockstar. We're going to be giving this away to the community. Join us on Friday the 20th, 6 p.m. Central, where we will be doing the Oregon Trail. Me, Bert, Max, Smashley, Cletus, Dr. Gluon so far. Maybe more. Maybe less if people come back. Yay!
Goodbye.
Giddy up.
But that's coming up next Friday, the 20th, 6 p.m. Central. More news on that as it develops. We're going to do some testing this weekend for the server to see what we can do, and then we'll have more of an idea of how it'll run and all that stuff, how everything goes. But us and friendos that have joined us in our endeavors for this, it'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to it, and so is everybody else too that has been like, oh, I'm down. They seem to be pretty excited, as well they should be. And shout out to Beth for putting all this and organizing it and putting so much effort to make stuff happen. Very cool. Very cool. Bow, bow, bow. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Most likely too, we probably won't have it where like if you die, you're out completely. It'll be like if you die, maybe we'll teleport you like somewhere else and you have to find your way back to the convoy. We haven't figured out exactly. That's part of what the testing
This
is.
is your pilot speaking.
Queen
Thank
Betsy
you
with
so
the 10
much
gifted
for flying with
subs.
Airbus today. We'll be landing soon, bitches.
Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Hell yeah, Queen Bitchy. Sec suggested we say you've passed out, which is a good idea. Yeah, that's usually how it's handled on like RP servers and stuff. Like you pass out and then, you know, they get attention, medical attention or something like that. Some sort of negative that happens, but also to respond to your max your amount of Discord pings make me crazy. I'm in a lot of servers, whatever. I'm in a lot of servers. Want to fight about it? I owe a loop/remix of some sort. I can either make it Dune inspired or maybe Red Dead Redemption inspired. I don't know. Or neither. We could just noodle around with some effects. I wonder if they have some like packs for that kind of stuff. They might. Let me see. Let me look on the store here. Doodle 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 doodle. I have to open that back up. Any of those sound clips? Yeah, I don't think this would be great for making a thing. There are a lot of like cartoony. I gotta update to the latest version of this. God damn it. Where does it say the latest version though? Mini tutorials. Now whatever, screw that. What's this stuff? The screen is purposely not showing what I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna make something random. It's so distorted right now. I don't know why it is. Do that. It's not going to be Red Dead, by the way. There's so much noise on the line right now. I have no idea why. It's probably just interference from like cables crossing over each other. I'm gonna start with a beat. Why is that so quiet? This all sounds like ass. What happened to my lines? They're all fucking... Hold on, let me see. There's too much interference, Captain. Trying to clean up some of that interference. A little better. Hello. Or we could just go real bare bones and just do this. Nice. Now we're rolling. Can we get a high? Oh yeah, sure. Don't listen to all that noise on the line. Back to it. Anyways, that's it. That's thanks for hitting the sub goal for the day. Took a little while to get there, as it sometimes does, but hey, we made something it's got a little bit of a bop to it, a little bit of a sound to it. You know what I mean? I have fun making those. They're just silly. They're fun. It's whimsical. Again, the word of the month feels like it's whimsy, you know? Actually took a Native American side turn. I love it. Yeah, a little bit. You didn't think I'd bust out the jaw harp or the slide whistle, incorporate some of that into there. I gotta get a pan flute, you know? Pan flute, steel drums. I gotta expand my random grab bag of different musical instruments. Still got that Kleka jam? Oh, I got both. I got both, baby. What the fuck were we even doing? I need to I need to make a suspensor belt. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, suspensor belt. Here we go. Do you have one already, by the way, Mr. Jones? Do you need one? Because I think we have enough to make both. And by that I mean no. We don't have enough particle capacitors. Get rid of this Emperor's wings. Ridiculous. It's funny how long we've been using that. I didn't know any better, you know? I didn't know any better. No, for better armor. Dodeca leader. I'm doing it again. John. Doo doo dum boo dum boo. It's back, guys. It's back. He's back. Dodeca leader John. It never left. Let's see. Duneman, heavy mask. Yeah, this is gonna be us. We actually do have a decent amount of stuff for this, so we might be able to make it. Yeah, I think we might be able to make this. It's a fair bit of aluminum, but that's fine. Boop. Don't little John, tell me your favorite song. Go on and sniff some spice now. Ibn Kurtaba, yeah. What even are these streams, guys? It's really just me and my stream of consciousness. Just dumb bullshit that pops into my head. For some reason you watch it. Hey, I'm happy about that. What's up, Knots, over there on the YouTube? I gotta talk to Gluon too about how to use that social stream app, which apparently he uses to combine YouTube chat and Twitch chat, so it's easier to see both of you guys. Tomorrow, again, reminding y'all, or letting folks know about the cooking stream that we're finally doing, the one we've been trying to do for a while. We're gonna cook some Scotch eggs. That'll be tomorrow's stream in the kitchen. I'll set it up tomorrow. Make some Scotch eggs, have some fun times, and that'll probably be the only stream for tomorrow. I don't think I'll game after that, just because it'll probably be a bit exhausting setting all that up and doing that. Yay, we have new armor. I can give hand-me-downs to either Eric or Bruce when he gets on. Damn. We look a little less like we look more militant, but whatever, it's fine. I've been running with the heavy armor. I'm gonna just keep running with the heavy armor. Now there's no music right now. You turn off the radio and the ambient music just... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I lied. I can repair this too now, if I wanted to. I might actually repair this, since we know how to make radiation suits. That's a recycler. Don't take a leader, John. I'm just embracing it at this point. Ibn Kartaiba. I haven't used the disruptors at all. I don't know if they're any good. I've been enjoying the spit darts. That's a good sub. We're gonna go do the footsteps of the Fremen. I think that's what we're about to do, right? I don't think we'll upgrade our weapons just right now because we also don't have the schematics, or sorry, the intel to do so. Viffer, or Viper, spelt weird. 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit, as well as Bohammed with the 2 gifted. Thank you very much. Which gun do you want? I was gonna make just something better than what I have. I don't know. I'm using the spit dart right now. Either the next step up for the, like, the more advanced spit dart, just to increase my, you know, lethality. Anything in here, really. You know, like a spit dart. Not that one, sorry. Anything in here. Like the next step up. I don't know if you have aluminum products or we have the ability to make that stuff, but I think I'm good on the sword. The sword that I have right now is pretty good. I've never tried the disruptors. No, this is like a shotgun, right? The scatter guns. At least I think they are. House Karpov would be good as well, too. I ain't picky. What server am I on? It's a private server. It's not public. I gotta go put this shit away before I forget about it. I have to remember I don't have my soft boots anymore. My soft step boots. See if I can repair this radiation suit. Oh yeah, we got that. Then I got a radiation suit. So in those irradiated areas, I can go check them out a little bit, maybe get some resources from them. Your helmet looks a little goofy. You look a little goofy! Mother bitch! Sorry. Now the music's hitting us. All right, we're gonna go do the In the Footsteps of the Fremen, which, where does it guide us now? View trial location. Up north. Where the fuck is this? It's in the border of the Maisa Tariel and Jereb Ifrit al-Garib. Okay, so... we know the Maisa Trail's over here. We haven't surveyed the Maisa Trail. Oh, or we have. It's just not that much there. It's gotta be here, right? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Boom. Nailed it. Drop off some shit that we, yeah. Come get your gun? Yeah. Ooh, thank you. There's a lot of darts, too. I've just been kind of throwing my extra hand-me-downs in this little side. If you're wondering why that's there, I think you probably have already figured that out, but just in case, like, if Eric comes back and they need to, or if Bruce needs to upgrade to some other shit, you know, it's kind of what I've been doing. I'll keep the fuel on me. I almost feel like eventually we should separate some stuff where it's like armaments and shit is over here, like weapons and whatever the fuck, you know, is over here, and then just keep like resources, like actual components that for crafting or whatever, reserved for these. So that way if it's like, at the very least we can distinguish between like ores and crafting components and whatever. But also I don't know how much we want to actually spend time doing that, because eventually we're going to move to a different base or make a new one. Doop, and then doop, and doop. Put that there, why not? It's a lot of darts that I just put in there. Or not a lot of darts. I just don't know where shit is. If I can too, I'll make a Decaliter John, another Decaliter John. Hell yeah, brother. That'll have me good. I don't know. I don't need these blood sacks anymore too. I'm just gonna recycle them. Because we're not doing it like that. That's not how we get water no more. I suppose I'm ready. Let's go to the trial. What's the capacity on decaliter johns? I think you mean dodecaliter johns. That's what we call them around here. They're 10,000. 10,000 water. So if you have 2 of them in your inventory, you're holding 20k water, which is fucking wild. Tailgater, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit. Dodecaliter johns carry 12. Shut up. Nah, I wish there was a dodecaliter john. There's like a real thing in it. Yeah, it's 10,000 liters. Twice. So 20,000 liters. How that works? No idea. Anonymous gifted a sub to Runs with Wolves and probably one other person, as I suspect they're going for that drop. There it is. And also gifted sub to Sex Panther by Odeon. We're aligned with House Atreides. I know Burke's with House, he's with Harkonnen and all that. Which makes sense. The Ornathopter is so cool. Changes the game, opens shit up. You maxed out with your rep with Atreides today? Nice. We'll be doing more missions with them too once we finish the main, like, trial stuff, footsteps of the Fremen, etc. That's a rad air move. Oh, the maneuverability and things you can do is with these is so cool. Looks like you can go in there, but I don't know. Is that where it is? Where is it, Mr. Jones? Have you done this? Are you here? Oh, he's here. Oh, it is that. Yeah, Burke is with the bald, pasty men. It's unsheltered! What if... Oh, yeah. I gotta find a sheltered thing. Well, it says enclosed though. Oh, wait, no. I get scared. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. You know what? I could probably park it right up here. This will be fine. It's sheltered. We're good. No, it's not. Fuck. I can store it. I don't want to have to grab everything out of it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what's in there. How fat does this make me? Yeah, I guess so. Sure, fine, whatever. Won't be able to grab as much, but... Yeah, you're sheltered inside it, yep. I realized that too late. I gotta get a better power pack. I just realized this thing drains a lot faster. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I gotta get a better power pack. Whoa. Ibn Qurtayba. Didn't even get a chance. Oh, shit. Forgot we weren't partied up. Could it be? Are the legends true? By the way, that's what I look like. Oh.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
I don't fucking remember. Chat, help me cheat. Or is it asking me where I'm from? I didn't know there would be a quiz. Is it this? Opinions on the game so far? I like it a lot, Visionary.
We grew soft, Wally. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
There's a fucking test. What planet did we lose our way? I could fail and retry with a limited, with no repercussions, but I'd rather cheat.
You have failed the proving.
Fuck you! You gave me the wrong goddamn test answer. I cheated off your homework and it was wrong.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight. We grew soft, Wally. So you have failed.
Fucking goddamn it!
Your score is inadequate. You'll have to repeat the mission.
We are the people of. We grew soft, Wally.
Obviously, it's
so God
Portil.
brought us on our wanderings. We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wally?
Hold up. Chat's unreliable. You're making me have to go to ChatGPT. Actually.
We remember the slave cribs
Silfrin,
we were held.
you're my ChatGPT. Give me the answers.
Persecuted. Do you remember too, Wally?
What's the answer?
You have failed the proving, young Wali. Return to your seat and tell your Naib of your shame.
I trusted you.
We are the people of... We grew soft, Wali. On our wanderings, we remember the slave cribs where we were held. Weeded out. Persecuted.
This one.
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. One of the cursed planets was a blessing for our sire.
I don't remember which one we just answered. Which one is this? Colgan, I don't remember which one I'm on. Rossack?
So many planets
Harmony.
across so many centuries. A long journey. The time of
Ha-ha!
has ended.
Ibn Qurtayba. Sleepy Giuseppe. Sleepy Giuseppe with the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh!
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge.
All right, I'm gonna beat that ass. I'm gonna beat that ass.
Who are you? What do you seek here? What makes you say that?
Your accent betrays you. Well-educated, probably highborn, adventurous, seeking dangerous knowledge.
How astute. And your accent does the same.
I haven't spoken.
Born on Chusik in a wealthy village to the south, unless I miss my guess. But you've fallen on hard times. That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
You followed me and you tell me.
Perhaps we can help each other.
That's me, actually.
I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place.
I like that our eyes get
It's a
blue
death
too because of the spice.
Between the Mos Caret trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down. And I have yours. The name's Ari.
Be cooler if it was Adi.
I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like you, my interests lie
What the hell's
in
wrong with his
discovering the
face? How
true
dare
extent
you?
of the Fremen
How dare
eradication.
you?
Or more to the point,
There's nothing wrong with his
discovering
face.
if that eradication even
He's
occurred.
lived a hard life.
South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be not entirely, but you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account, if we survive.
Alrighty. Now what is it, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom? Ah, we'll be fine. Probably. Oh, shit.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage.
Why are you quiet all of a sudden?
Look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality.
I think they have an issue with some of their voice lines, because my like the voice volume is not low.
Also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
I wonder if it puts those voice lines under sound effects. I don't know why it would. Very strange. Fun place, this isn't, this place, fun fact, this place isn't instant, so I'm just sitting outside waiting. That's funny. Wait, are you trying to do this too? Like, do you still have to do this one? So you can't do it until I'm done? Or something?
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community.
That's fucking funny.
Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air, the smell of wet stone. It reminds me of a special place, far away from here.
Yeah, let's go.
Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit. The design.
Stop talking to me. Uh-oh.
Based out of an abandoned power station.
Are you still talking?
It's odd to see them this far east, but if they found this place, they'll be coming.
Shields up, just in case.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Yeah, so if everybody was doing this at the same time and kind of got here around the same time, you just have a lot of people waiting until somebody was done until they came out. That's pretty wild. Getting a lot of EMF generators and microfabric or micro sandwich stuff.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutter ray.
Oh, I did. Wally. This is cool, though. Micro sandwich for when you're a little hungry. Is this like a maze kind of thing? I gotta just choose my right direction? Probably just more I get to loot all this stuff.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count.
I bet if you examine that obvious info point, it would help. Hey, be nice.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses.
Fucking another
When we
class.
have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind, but we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps. To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly,
grass.
Create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Planting.
introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Grass planting language? I don't. Grass? What the fuck is planting though? Like I don't. There's so many symbols. Oh, okay, it tells you. Got it. Ah, all right. Grass planting. So that's planting. Okay. Okay. Then oh man. Was it bind? Say that shit again.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Okay.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Okay, this isn't too bad.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay. Now what, Wally?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation.
Wait a minute.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Is he? Doesn't want his bind dune grass. Yeah. Does he say all of? How does it go to the next lesson? Unless he's saying other shit that we're all supposed to put. Because he says like downwind and aerate and all three lessons. He's saying all three lessons, right? In that one sentence. I think. Okay.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
shelter of the down. Holy fuck me.
Animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested.
Bind
on
dunes
how well
grass.
you learn to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons.
Ain't nobody got time for
and
this.
The door to the future will open.
I get the puzzle. Downwind face. I bet Cletus wouldn't Google it. I don't care. Got it. Guys, it's just come to me. I'm pretty sure it's bind dune grass, planting shelter downwind, and then animal aerate soil. I'm pretty sure. So I think that's what we'll go with. Bind, dune, and grass. That's grass. Bind, dune, grass. What was bind? Oh, bind. That's cavern. What was Dune? What? I feel dumb. That's Dune. Okay. Looks like waves. Or dunes, really.
Very good.
Then planting shelter downwind. Got it. That shelter? That is downwind. Planting shelter downwind. Gotta see what shelter was. Ah. That's rock? Oh, that's shelter.
Brilliant work.
Thank you. Animal aerate soil. Is this aerate? That's downwind. Aerate's got to be the one blowing into the... Oh, that's aerate.
Congratulations.
Woo!
The knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
I have the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Aerate equals fart. Yeah, write that down. Ads are about to run in 50 seconds, so I'm gonna run them real quick and I guess take a quick tinkle and grab another beverage. I'm out of my little coffee drink. BRB. I hope everybody's enjoying school time. Be right back. I've returned. Let's continue our trial. Or whatever. Graduation.
Good work. This must be the way.
Oh, no shit. You think so?
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In the Siege community, the leader was known as the Nine, and the various Knives were often jealous of each other and liked to measure their relative influence by the number of hearths they commanded within their Siege. Siege Talab is a smaller.
This is all like, what, ancient Fremen shit that we're going through then?
Siege Tabor, by comparison, the community part.
I have no sense of scale with, like, the timeline, you know what I mean? Last time I stepped on foot in a campus was 2009 for commercial electrical. Mine's been quite a while as well. Is this another lesson? No, that's where we came from. Mine was my community college for something. Well, I was going for associates. Because I didn't know exactly what I wanted to do yet, so I was like, well, it's probably smart to just get an associates to start. That was a long time ago.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there,
Irish Assassin, by the way, thanks for the 22 months.
Terrace extending over the room is the reason we're here today.
Okay. Nice of them to leave all this loot for us. An Irish assassin sounds like one hell of a cocktail. It does.
A death still, the place all Fremen ever
Yes.
died, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path," and I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Ibn Qurtayba.
It feels like the way I had it was probably the... This could take a bit. What do you mean? It's gonna be fine. It'd be nice if it actually... Could you get the fuck out of the way? That feels too easy. Yeah, there. That's definitely not it. Let's... Oh, so it would be like getting... Okay, right. So it's got to go from here to... Okay, I'm understanding. I'm understanding. No. Oh, I fucked it. Wait. I don't even know if I'm doing it right. This makes the most sense to me right now. Good. Oh, eat a dick. What? What do you mean very good? She was acting like I had it. What? Oh, I think it's it. I do have it. Chop off my hand. Ah! Matachi, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Officer Atreides outfit. Atreides officer outfit. It's just like Diablo. Blood. Hope you're doing well, Matachi. It's kind of cool. You get to actually see it go. Story time.
And he's got a bang bang.
Valanthe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Oh, fuck yeah! Daddy's got a bang bang.
Y'all got a gifted sub from Valanthe, please also thank them. That also seemed like a lot of blood, didn't it?
Greetings, and Sabakukwa. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long.
Oh shit!
They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go.
Uh-oh.
They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time.
This does look very bio-airy, you know what I mean?
But your mere presence in this secret
The holograms.
chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
Ma salam. You got more stuff to say about this light?
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
Tricky, tricky Fremen.
You looking forward to this, Mr. John? How's it waiting out there?
Who are
you having a good time?
really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder to access what... Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor.
I know, I'm
Besides,
aligned with you guys.
As a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Bro, I swear to God, I better be able to make a death still after this shit. Fuck. There's more to it. Saying, man, you dumb as hell. There is no Lisan al-Gaib in this world. There's only a Lisan al-GASSY. What up, nerds? That's cool, mask. That's a pretty dinky looking pistol.
Going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived! You will pay for your death.
Well, if it is some sort of lore stuff, Sandman, I'm pretty ignorant with the actual lore stuff. I thought you were just being like, oh, they just made Paul a girl. But they've said that this is an alternate reality of that. It's not like steeped in... It doesn't have... This world doesn't have a Lisan al-Gaib, a Paul. At least not officially. Ah! What the fuck? I should probably put my shield up. Beating my ass. Idiots. They dead? Any more? Yeah, I'm the one that killed everybody. That's my identity. Kylios AZ, thank you very much for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Oh. Looks like maybe a Trixie's way where they want me to go. Or this is meant to be like, hey, you fell down, here's some stairs. Or ladder. tells me it's down below. Or above up there. I'm not sure. Ain't gonna lie, even this somehow tripped me up too. It's probably something pretty obvious and I'm just missing it. It's usually how these things go. I like that they make it a little challenging, you know? A little like, takes a little bit of time to figure out. But we came from that butthole, that mechanical butthole over there. Very obvious once you learn. Ah. The fuck is that? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I feel like I've looked at everything down there. If I'm a developer, would I put the light shafts on areas I want my gamers to look at? Probably. I know we've examined that a bunch of times. That's caved in. We can't go in there. Oh my god. Is this it? No. That's where we came from. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my, really? Oh my god. Oh my fucking. Well, you forget, I mean, even though I said we came out of that giant butthole, your assumption is that you came through here, right? That's what your brain does, right? And it's not until you're like, I picked it over again, I was like, okay, there's a giant light shaft right here. This is what they want me to look at. And then I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah. Well, Mr. Joan, you can go enjoy your adventure in there. I'm out of it now. Yes. Does that mean I can do the death stills now? Time for my kindergarten test? Yeah. Why is it saying we're in a party when we're not? Oh, we are, I guess. It just rejoined me to the party. That's what it is, probably. Gotcha. Yes, we can make them. Yes, we can make the Freeman Death Stills. If I explore this over here, I'll go home and make another section devoted to death stills. PvP area. Go on in. Shit. Go on. And now I can pick up bodies. My backpack's full. I'll take some of these and maybe load it into an Ornathopter. Bitch ass bitch. Ari's pistol. Oh. That actually seems like a pretty good pistol from what I'm seeing. Every time I look at my deciliter, John. Oh, deciliter, John. You mean backpack full? This backpack ain't full. You fucking crazy. You're crazy. How long does it take for the bodies to get spoilt? You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute, if this is a PvP zone, I should not have my Ornathopter out, because that means I could damage it, right? If somebody wanted to. So, yeah, we shouldn't do that. You know what? Let's fly back and drop some shit off. Yeah, we could do, actually. Go survey some areas. Survey some areas and check out some of the irradiated area, because I do have a radiation suit, and I now have the Cut Ray Mark IV, which should be able to get Jasminium, right? Isn't that what it's called? Some shit like that? No, bodies, you need them for using the death stills. So the Fremens would, when they died, right, they would put them in a death still so that way their blood could be turned into water, and basically they get back in death, like give back the moisture. So we use them in a barbaric way. We go kill people and use death stills to be our water supply. And it's a great way of getting passive water supply. I think it's like an hour per body it takes to get 25k liters of water. So, yeah, you know. We back to being blood boys.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You would. You fucking would. You would. We got just enough time maybe to do a little survey and then get some... No, that's not what I wanted. Where's the sandstorm? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I've already done a survey here. Oh, look. Okay. Never mind. The storm, it approaches.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. We'll settle down there. On top of their house. That looks cool. Why does it say unsheltered? We'll just stay here. There are 4 to 5 liters in average in the body. There's some huge guys. It's just video game mechanics. Oh, looks like if I flew up this way, it wouldn't even have hit us. It's moving like... Yeah, it's just gonna barely touch us a little bit here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Anonymous, the 2 gifted subs. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your Officer Atreides outfit. Almost optimal dew harvesting time. Could probably find some out here. boy, feel your leader, John. Doesn't look like there is any around here right now. Got a new PC built, can play games above 60 FPS again. Heck yeah! W. Seems there is a lack of water out this way. Do I see some? Aha! Very nice. And we're full. I got like a cyberpunk scythe, that's right. Looking a little spooky out here. Chat awfully quiet tonight, seems a bit unusual. I think they're all just kind of chilling. Dune's a very much like I'm over here doing my little Dune shenanigans and grinding and whatever. It's not like something that's super like captivating where people need to be talking all the time, you know what I mean? Do a lurker roll call. The lurkers can come out of the shadows for a moment if they please. Well, they better, otherwise stream ends. Those rules are still in place. If I do a lurker roll call and pretty much nobody says anything, I've never had to do it, but the threat is there. Stream ends. You can lurk, but the whole thing is that if you lurk, when the lurker roll call goes, you at least say something, and then go back into the shadows. Hi, YouTube lurkers, I see you as well. Ian B, thanks for the 11 months. Yeah, this is where it gets irradiated up here, right? Do survey over. So when you start flying into that, is it like only when you get on the ground does it start getting irradiated, or even in the sky? I think it's probably just this zone, even when you're in the sky, right? Yeah. I'm assuming the radiation doesn't affect your vehicle, right? It's just more if you have a radiation suit or not. Sorry, I missed the roll call. I was shitting. No excuse! Table of the gods. Go check out some irradiated business. And even with a radiated suit, like, you still only have so long you can be in there, right? Before you get fucked up. I take my streamers to the bathroom with me. Yes, as well you should. As well you should. It is written and it is known. I see that worm activity. So where do you see your actual, like, irradiation level? Irradiation level 1, but I know it eventually tells you, like, how irradiated you are. Oh, okay. Where's the ore? I don't see any. There's a specific ore that you're supposed to get here, isn't there? He's not here. Venturing in the deep desert, kind of the fringes. That's not deep desert quite yet, but you know. Looking for jasminium. What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck was that noise? Holy! Scary. Jasminium. Nice. Gotta keep an eye on our rads. Look at Mr. John, I'm getting jasminium. Aren't you jazzed? Ow. I don't know if it matters if I stand in it or not, if it's more. You would think it's more when you're standing in it, but... What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh, the volume, because it's the fucking... right. Ugh. My god. The shit, drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. My god. There you go. How much time do we have? We should probably get it. You know what? We should get out of here shortly. I'm just going to grab just a little more. Oh, shit. We gotta go. We gotta go now. We're okay. I've seen it get closer with others. I know that wasn't super close, but oof. Oof. Scary. Fuck me. They only have one place to loot like that, don't they? I don't know if there's two. I think it's just one. Look who's all spiced up. Is there somebody different? This might be somebody different. Aren't your eyes nice and pretty? Sometimes two. Well. Hydrate. Oh, he's checking it out. He's chancing it. Boy, you better get your ass moving, boy. Boy, you gotta get... Boy, bye. You better get your ass moving. There it goes. It's gonna go eat it. When I had encountered, actually had three, one on each side and one on top. Oh, wow. Yeah, I ain't risking it right now. Or will I? Nah. We won't get greedy. Let's go home. We've had a good run. We've had a good outing here. Let's take back some of this jasminium. Mr. Joan, do you want me to make you a radiation suit? Or let me rephrase that. Do you want me to make myself a radiation suit and you take my hand-me-down? Unless you already have one. I don't know if you do. What's up, Dodd? DOD84. Currently working on my blues scales and the old guitar and listening / watching while I do it. Hell yeah, Romeo. What's up, Nathan? Gabby. Hand-me-downs are good. Well, it doesn't make sense to make two right now when we already have... Obviously, we'll make a new one for you when you... If and when it does run out. But for right now, it doesn't make sense. gliding seems so peaceful. It is. It's fucking awesome. Observe. You also really get cooking too if you're just doing a dive like this. Thanks, Eagle's Eye. You're always welcome here anytime you'd like.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while.
Oh, hi, Ari.
I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis.
He made it bigger.
I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Oh, we got a nice little sitting area. That's nice. Look at this. Hey, how nice. And then I'll probably make like an expansion. I don't know where actually. I mean, the death stills can probably go here for now. You know what I mean? This room's also not really doing anything other than just housing some shitty fucking, you know, motorcycles. So technically we could maybe do something with this, you know? This is just like another way to get down to like the base floor one right here. I don't even know what's underneath. What's underneath? Is that's the other one, right? That's our other old garage? Yeah. Yeah. That's fine, yeah. Is that a baddie over there? Biatch. You'll become a part of my experiments. Well, in a moment. Reminder tomorrow, guys, around 5 p.m. Central, we're going to be doing our cooking stream. Me and the wife are going to cook up some Scotch eggs. We haven't made that in at least a year or so. So we'll do that. Should be fun. That'll be tomorrow's stream. Shenanigans in the kitchen and cooking. Have you thought any more about playing guitar? Yeah, I do want to play guitar. Like everybody I say, like, oh, I want to learn guitar. I really do want to learn guitar. At some point, I will put forward in the effort. But until I do that, I won't talk about it much. Because otherwise, I just sound like everybody else. One day, I want to learn the guitar. I want to learn it for multiple reasons. One, just to play another instrument. That'd be fun. And I've always wanted to, like a lot of people do. Two, we have many guitars. And my wife works, like, with, like, she can make custom pick guards and leather straps and all sorts of, and she can paint one. If I just got one for me that was like, you know what I mean? She can make it like custom and nice and cool. And then also the utility of just being able to use it for like music or remixes or whatever, you know? If I actually start making little sounds or little ambient stuff, even just for my own fun and purposes. I have the tech to record that stuff and make it sound pretty nice, you know? So. Learning guitar gives you an end to also learn some other string instruments too. Yeah. True. All right, let's put stuff away. That jasminium in there. We're To be honest, we should probably just move. That is true. We could start working on that. We could pick a spot. Do you have an idea of where you'd want to move? Because we can have 2 of these. We can have 2 of these, like, large ones. So, and we only have 1. large subfiefs or medium ones or whatever the hell it is. I'm gonna make one of these Fremen doodadders. Thinking near Mysotherial. Yeah, if you want to scout out some spots, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. What are those ship manifests for? That's what I'd like to know. I think they're just lands rod tasks at the moment. Does the music kind of remind you of Mass Effect music vibes? I mean, this is sci-fi. Hey, he's making one. This is sci-fi in the realm of sci-fi, and so sometimes the music does sound a little Mass Effect-y. I'm gonna go get a body unless you already have one. He probably already has one, knowing him. Unless you don't have a body. Do you have a body? Oh, your hair is cool. I'll go get a body. Our neighbors will be good. You took the no off your emote wheel? Gotcha. What lucky volunteer is going to be a part of giving us 25k water? Unless we already killed them all. Oh, hello. Neat. Got one. Very nice. How much is it even to make these? Nice. They're not too bad. We might as well make as many as we can right now. Steel ingots, eh? We have no power. That'd do it. Yeah. We had to get more fuel cells. Windmills may need more lube. Let me see. Yeah, I should probably make some more. Oh, you need fuel cells for that. It all comes back to fuel cells. You need power to make more power. All right, I'll just get more fuel cells when we're out and about. Is there any fuel cells just sitting in these chests? There might be. Oh no, there wouldn't be, right? Ah, we already have some pre-mades. That was low grade. Is it compatible? Must be, right? It's not compatible? No, this is compatible. It's fine. I think it's just not showing the information because currently it's using, you know, a low grade, whatever. Let's put a little extra in there, whatever. We should be good on power for a while. Unless the fucking death stills just suck like crazy amounts of power. That's what we're out of, right, for the death stills? Oh no. Oh. Silicon blocks. Looks like Mr. Jones on the case. Maybe not. Oh, he's making it. We need sand. Gotta get sand. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads. See you in a sec. BRB. Hope y'all are having a good time. back. I got caught a little bit on TikTok, not gonna lie, when I was in the bathroom. I gotta wipe up this. There's a little bit of my yerba mate here. Thankfully, it didn't spill in anything like sensitive, keyboard wise or anything. I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Looks like we're good. Hold on. Like how you guys just see Mr. Jones stuttering. Stuttering? Scuttling. That's what I want. Juka! Thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back. Anonymous with 2 gifted a few minutes ago. Tracker, thanks for the raid. I'm actually left eye scrubbing. Joke's on you. It's just a very temporary. I gotta wipe down the desk. It's not like really nasty, but there's been enough stuff that's probably spilled on here where it's like sticky in different spots. I usually wipe it up right away, so it's just time. Sometimes it gets real dusty and nasty, but the problem is to like efficiently wipe down and clean the desk, I have to take off all these monitors and equipment and shit that's on here, so that's a bitch. Maybe this Sunday, who knows. You think Max minds that we do our little side conversations? Absolutely not, Romeo. I expect you guys to speak amongst yourself. It's not practical to expect me to like constantly be looking at chat and knowing what's going on all the time. Because I'm playing the game, you know? Otherwise I'd never get anything done in these games. I just remembered too, we have Jasminium to refine. I don't know if we have been, but we should. What? We can make duraluminum. Duraluminum. It's aluminum and jasminium. Yeah, let's start doing it. Let's make 20. I'll go out and get more jasminium as well. Can we get a tour of the base? I mean, if you want. Really, we should move to a new location. And I don't know if that's what Mr. Jones is doing right now or what he's doing. I'm not sure. I think what we should probably do, Mr. Jones, is like keep this base in operation while we start constructing the other one. We gotta, I don't know if you've scoped out a place. Yeah, I know you said in the Mesa Trail. I agree. Probably, maybe the Mesa Trail would be good. Like up in here. I don't know if we're gonna go deep desert for a little while to like, you know what I mean? Especially when this is shills here and you can grab stuff from here. Because obviously this kind of stuff you can also get in the deep desert. But somewhere up in here might be nice. Because then it's easy to get over here, and it's not too far from where we are before, too. There is no raiding bases except in the deep desert. Yeah. The Mesa Trail. That could be good. I'll show you a quick tour of what we have here in our base. Let's see. That's not what I wanted to do. I got to get another power pack, actually, before I give you the tour. Or maybe after, I'll show you. Remind me, power pack. Make new power pack. Alright. Here's Mr. Jones. Oh, this is Bruce's. Bruce needs to pick this up. This shit's terrible. So this is our base. It's expanded quite a lot recently to make room for more hangar space. It started as this little guy right here. It's a little bit of, I've been calling it like the Weasley's house. You know what I mean? In Harry Potter, but in the Dune world. It started here with this thing. This is all expansion. That was by necessity. He's walled up this entrance now, so we can no longer do that. This was our old garage, which is now just our power station. And then this is all original too, and then we've kind of changed the layout. Everything used to just be in this room, right here. And then we expanded out this way. So here's our different refiners and fabricators and stuff. That was expanded outwards. What's the leaking? It's just sand. It's just superficial. It just looks that way. Up here, we have our residential area, which is funny that it stayed this way the whole time. It's just, you know, a nice little area. Here's a little quiet area. You know, if somebody wants to sit amongst the books, maybe do a little reading. Got a little balcony out here. And then we have our wind turbines here. And then if you go down, well, I guess if you go this way. Wait, no, there's no that way. Down this way, you have kind of our little go-between. And a little spot right there if you want to pull in some bikes or whatever. There's kind of no point to this area anymore. It's just kind of a go-between. Could probably make better use of this space. And if you walk all the way down, this is our old garage. Sorry, that's the new garage. Here's our old garage. Our ground floor one. I didn't even know we had a statue of a donkey here. For ground vehicles and all that stuff, it's been expanded to accommodate size. And recently, the addition above has been expanded even more to accommodate our growing fleet of ornithopters. If I could move the bikes, I would do something down there. Oh, I'll move the bikes out. Although I don't know whose bike is this. Is this Eric's? I can at least move my bike. And now we can't move Bruce's ornithopter, so I don't know if we'd really... Yeah. And then this is our, oh, I meant the little in-between room. Whose bikes are those? Are those mine? One of them is my shitty bike, I think. The other one, I don't know. I'll disassemble this, because I don't need this. This is a shit bike. I can't do anything with the other one, though. I'm assuming it's Eric's. I don't know what we'd do here. It could just be extra storage, or if we wanted to make death stills here, you know? But the only problem with doing that is that it's not flat with the rocks poking through and all that shit, so... You'd have to, like, build shelving for death stills, you know what I mean? I guess. That could be like the Hall of the Dead. Or the Juice Room. Something like that. You know? Maybe we make this the juice room. Why can't I, Hello? No. No. There we go. I was skeptical, but this game looks pretty good. It is really good. I got mine out of there. Anyways, that's pretty much our base. Should put another body in here too. Let me go get a body from across the way. After I rid my inventory of some stuff. Power pack. I need to do that as well. Dodeca John. That's why they call us the Blood Boys. We go and duck somebody and then we take their sweet, sweet juices. Bitch. Ah, that hurt. I didn't know he was nice like that. All right. You come with me. You live with me now. Sorry, what? Oh, I'm dumb. Night night. Yay. Yeah, we need to get flour at some point. Sand flour. In order to make more of those death stills. Maybe we'll just have those two right now. Better power pack. That's what I need. Particle capacitors. Yeah, we could get those from testing facilities. Yep. Do that. Need EMF generators, and we also need particle capacitors. I'm gonna keep this pistol because it seems like it's decent-ish. I don't really need the blood extractor on me anymore, so I could probably put that away. I keep trying to save the good gear, and thus it just never got used, but that's more my fault than the game's, if I'm being honest. Yeah, so I need to go get particle accelerators and... Oh, wait. I can make it? Never mind. There was something else I needed, though. Power pack 4, please. New power pack. We should go get more particle capacitors anyways. Might be a good time to do a little water run as well. Just to keep our water flowing. It's not a necessity, but mine might as well. What do we have in here? Oh. Those are in one of these. I don't know which one. There you go. There's so many things that I've said I need to go do, but I don't... I guess just particle whatevers, and then maybe we'll do some Jasminium running. And use the, this. Right, water. That's what I was going to do, because it's about to be... in a little bit. It's going to be, optimal time for harvesting. I know the more we start crafting more advanced stuff, it's going to start sucking up even more water. Life from death, journey complete. I don't even know what I just did. Could also do that. Search for Black Market Trader, the main quest stuff or whatever. Ooh. Yeah, that's better. It's not draining as fast as it was before. About like 4 deaths still to offset the aluminum endurance. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Shit, do I have any bandages? I have 4 on me. How much does it actually make those? What is going on here? Renovations, I think. Plant fiber and micro sandwiches. Ah, okay. You got to see BB King live that close, Robo? That's cool. Jealous. That's cool as hell. All right, let's get out there. Is there a testing station we haven't gone to? We should probably do this settlement, whatever this is right here. Let's do that. Get more intel. We will need it. Great gliding music, yes. You know, it'd be really cool. I don't know if eventually what kind of ships they have. If there is much anything beyond ornithopters, I don't know if you can get like big ships. Let me look. I think it's just like assault ornithopter, and then there's like the carrier ornithopter, Be cool if eventually they do add like big ships where you can like drop down from, you know, like kind of how they do when you get caught in their like spotlights. That would be fucking sick. To like slide down those ropes. Be very, very cool. Yeah, like a drop ship, exactly. Might be something they add in eventually. I'm sure I'm not the first to think of that or suggest that. Where did that come from? Oh no. See if they draw anybody out with that. Yeah, must have been the wind. Can you stop being so close to that thing there? Oh. It's about optimal time for grabbing more water. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. I haven't tested, but you could probably just have 3 people in the assault just to jump out and zip to the ground. Yeah. I don't know if in the assault one, can you zip down? Like, can you, like, rope down? Because if you can, that's fucking cool. That's real cool, if that's the case. Testing facility again. I want to do a different testing facility. Oh, there's one over here. Yeah, maybe we go over there. Let's go over there. Your base really is in the middle of all the dangerous sands? No. Our base is back here. Right over here. Ooh, that's spice. We could try to get some. I don't remember actually. Do I have my... No, I don't. I have a very shit static compactor. But I could get some. Worm ain't gonna like this. I got a little scared. A little scary. I got some sand. I got 15 sand. Whee. Technically, I'd go back for it, but... Whoa! That's a spice explosion. Maybe? Oh, yeah, it is. Damn, son. Yeah, it'd be better to do that when I have a better compactor, an industrial-like compactor one. We have the ability to make that too. It's not like that would be hard, but... How is this not sheltered at all? Hmm. I just don't want to be caught in the testing facility and not have like a quick way out. And then all of a sudden my ornithopter is, you know, compromised because of it. Yeah, that's good. That's sheltered. bitch. Where is this testing facility? It's gotta be below us. Uh-huh. Yeah, I like the sound design of the zero-G stuff too. Like, I'll try this pistol out too. I haven't been using it much. Got it from our new friend Ari. Fuck, that was loud. What the hell was that? Jesus, stop that. Alright, you guys are pissing me off. We gotta take care of this melee first. Come on. Juan Star with a 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Juan Star with a 5 gifted. Hell yeah. Y'all gotta give it something, then please say thank you. What's up, Madam Diablo? Wow. That's the wow of combat. That was a weird audio glitch though that happened. Stuff was like super loud all of a sudden. I'm just here for particle capacitors and stuff. There, that's what I'm here for. And where the fuck were you? Yes, good, good.
Ibn Kertaiba. Do you understand how we serve the Creator, Wally?
Ibn Qurtayba. Honestly, the audio mixing seems to be the weakest part of the game thus far. A lot of times where it's not playing correctly or something too loud, quiet. The mixing, yeah, the sound design itself is good. The mixing and levels sometimes are off. When it's like fine, like when it's not experiencing like a weird audio glitch that's causing it to sound too quiet or too loud or whatever, it sounds really good. Like the sound design's great. It's a shame. I hope they get their like they patch it so that way that is fixed, because then it makes the audio design shine so much more, as it should, because they've done a really good job with that aspect of the game. Like if I was the one who did the audio design and it was a different person who mixed it or whatever and fucked it up, I'd be pissed. It's probably the same people, but whatever. It could be just some weird bug stuff that happens here and there. Thankfully, it doesn't happen so often to the point where it makes it like unplayable or like really, really annoying, you know? Yeah, it makes sense that you're here too, so that way you can get double up our looting. Is that it for this one? Oh, it's 2 a.m. I forgot about that. It usually restarts pretty quickly though. We'll probably go for like another hour, I would think, anyways. I want to do a little more, whatchamacallit, mining for the Jasminium, because we're going to need to be getting more of that Dora Aluminum. Thought Dune maintenance was 2 hours long. That's not maintenance. That's a server restart. It happens every time at 2 a.m. and it usually takes like maybe 5-10 minutes to get back up. If it is proper maintenance, then yeah, we'll stop, but it's a little too early right now to stop stream. Is there anything to watch? Should I watch something real quick? Trailer for anything, or? I know I didn't watch all the trailers that came out of Summer Games Fest stuff. You have a question? The best way to get your question answered is just to ask it. Spaceballs 2 trailer? Oh, I haven't seen that. I'll probably ding on YouTube for watching something copyrighted, but whatever, who gives a shit?
And he's got a bang bang.
Neko Mixologist with the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Taking advantage of that 35% off 5 gifted subs or more. You also, I don't know if you're playing Dune, but if you do play Dune, you can now redeem your Atreides officer outfit from Twitch drops. I did watch the Resident Evil game trailer. Looked good. All right. The server just went down for a restart, so we're gonna just kill a little bit of time and then go back into it if it's up. 38 years ago, there was only one Star Wars trilogy, but since then, there have been a prequel trilogy, a sequel trilogy, a sequel to the prequel, a prequel to the sequel, countless TV spin-offs, a movie spin-off of the TV spin-off, which is both a prequel and a sequel, not to mention 2 Dunes, 7 Jurassic Parks, 2 Avatars, plus 3 upcoming Avatars, making 5 Avatars, 36 MCU movies with 2 different Robert Downey Jr.'s, DCU Attempt Number 1, DCU Attempt Number 2, an animated Lion King, a live-action animated Lion King prequel, 8 Harry Potter movies, a TV series remaking the same Harry Potter movies, a whole streaming service of Star Trek, 7 Alien movies, 2 of which were also Predator movies, not to be mistaken for the 6 Predator movies that are not also in Alien movies. They're not also Alien movies. 1 Prometheus, which is kind of an Alien movie, 4 Beatles movies, and Oppenheimer. But in 38 years, there has only ever been 1 Spaceballs. Until now.
After 40 years, we asked, what do the fans want? But instead, we're making
Spaceballs the sweatshirt.
May the Schwartz be with you.
Oh, I'm excited. Did they say when it's coming? Oh. 2027? Oh, why the fuck did we watch that? Oh, God. That was still fun to watch just because of the comedy of that opening crawl. Now I want to watch Spaceballs. God damn it. He will be 100. We'll see. I hope he makes it to that. You know? Presumably, they'll film all the stuff that involves him first. You have to imagine. Can you believe Bruce hates Spaceballs? Does he? Crazy. Presumably, you'll think they'll have him in that shit filming first, right? Get all that shit out, and then, so if he does pass away, if he does, like, God forbid, but if he does, I mean, he's old, right? Spaceballs is just goofy. It's shit, but it's good shit. You have to embrace the whimsy. You have to embrace the camp, the fact that it's all stupid, but it's also really funny. I wonder if he likes much else of Mel Brooks' stuff. Because if he doesn't, then that would make more sense. You just don't like Mel Brooks' humor, you know? It's camp. Also, let me know, Mr. Jones, if you've tried to get into the thing and it's back up. This would be a good, like, watch YouTube saying, warning, heads up, we've detected video in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. If you plan to continue, blah, 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 blah. Fucking YouTube. That's all right. Servers are back up. So, no biggie. The fun police of YouTube have arrived, yes. Does Rick Moranis do the voice when the helmet is down? Yeah. Of course he does. Yeah, they've confirmed that Rick Moranis is going to be in Spaceballs 2, which is dope. I dream of it. I'm really enjoying this game. I gotta say, they've definitely surpassed my expectations for it. I thought it had a pretty good chance of being pretty decent, especially from the betas, but it's rich with content, man. There's a lot to it. Oh, fuck me. Hello. Yeah, and since it reset the server, there should be... The chest, like you said, could be reset. Hey-oh. Another day, another Solari. Seems like I'm happy you guys have been enjoying the content as much as you have. I expected viewership to drop off like really heavily, and it is like not as much as and not as strong as it was, you know, off the start. But that's how these games go. There's a lot of just kind of grinding, and it's not as interesting as like other games that are not like time consuming and going out and like in between before like action happens, and people get viewer fatigue because there's a lot of people just all playing the same game. I get that, but I appreciate y'all that have stuck around to watch and hang out. Watch the journey, the LISAN al-GASSY content. How's the base building? I think it's pretty good. I haven't done a lot of it personally. Most of the base stuff that we've had for us has been built either by my buddy Eric or Mr. Joan there. He's been modifying it.
Who's there? Someone help! Help!
Fuchu. Which spit dart is that? This is the aluminum tier one, I believe. The House Jabal spit dart. What exactly? It's this one. I don't have it unlocked. My he made that. I didn't have the intel yet. Do it. I like the spit dart. Oblivia with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. I know it's surprising that I like the sniper in the game, you know? So out of character for me to like the sniper in a game. Thanks for them 5 gifted. If y'all got a gifted sub from them, please say thank you as well. Did I already check all these? Oh, this is where we came from. Oh. Yay. So unfortunately we didn't loot this room. I hadn't got to this part in looting this room before the server reset because I could have had this twice.
Daddy's got a bang bang.
Violator with 5 more gifted subs. God damn. Y'all got a gifted sub from them. Please do say thank you. Very kind. Very much appreciated. All right, I think that's everything. I was gonna go to the desert and do it. Oh shit. My name's not Steve with 5 more gifted subs. Holy shit! What's going on right now? How is this not a hype train? I don't know. If y'all got a gifted sub from them, say thank you. Just like Vissy. Gift 10 for a fun alert. That's true. Perhaps a Dune. And if it's not, if it doesn't, it's a random chance that it happens. But if it doesn't happen, I'll just replay the alert until it does. Listen, I appreciate all the support. At the end of the month, me and Beth are going on vacation for like a week. So, going into the first week of July, which is also our anniversary, which is why we're doing it too. Any you know, subs and stuff I can bank now and get some work in. That's why you've been getting a lot of long streams and all that stuff. For the rest of the month too, you'll be getting more of that. Ooh. That was almost a problem. I don't think I parked this high up. Y'all gone on a secret vacation? I mean, it's not a secret vacation. I haven't just talked about it much because I was gonna wait till it was closer. But yeah, at the end of the month, we're going on a trip. We're not like leaving the country or anything like that. Just been working a lot, and also it's our anniversary, our 3rd anniversary of being married. So. No vacation streams? Usually with those, you'll probably get like Instagram story stuff. I don't remember where I parked. Oh. Aha! Yeah, let's just take this stuff back for now. Then I'll go out and get some jasminium. Bye! Wait a minute. That's not yours, right? No, it's not. So you can do some fun RP stuff too with the spotlight. With the procs chat too. Throw this on, go.
You there, taking off. It's an unsanctioned takeoff. Land the vehicle immediately. Bitch.
Can't hear me? Really? I gotta fuel up. Okay, bye. Do you still use that other base over there, Mr. Jones? Like the little tiny corner one that you had in the beginning? Because if not, we should break that shit down so that way it stops confusing me sometimes. Unless it's you're using it for like storage or whatever, or it's useful. You don't have to do it now, but it confuses me sometimes. Three-year anniversary is symbolized by leather, very fitting for Beth and yourself. Oh, cool. Look like a foot about from hitting the ground. That's because I'm such a good pilot. I waited that late. Also. Oh. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but it's whatever. I stopped it. Thankfully, it's pretty forgiving about the damage that your thing takes. It's very negligible, if any, damage when you like hit some of the rocks and stuff. I stopped right before into the wall. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, when you go into that deep dive, though, it goes fast, really quick. It's hard to get control and pull back up. Your stream died for a second, so you missed it. No worries. Missed what? Nothing happened. Yay! This is the Hall of the Juicing. Did that other body get decomposed or whatever the fuck? Or sucked dry, I guess? You know what that means? We gotta go get a new body. We gotta go get another one. LISAN al-Juice box. Yeah, gotta go say hi to the neighbors. What the fuck? There's more chests behind? How long have these been here? I didn't even know that shit was there. I put my medical stuff somewhere. I don't know which one it was. Yeah. But put that in there too, why not? Am I crazy if I look through all these chests and I can't find my, Oh, I already have. Never mind. Okay, we're good. I need more jasminium crystal. Oh, we got 0 aluminum ore? For real skis? We're gonna need more of that. Maybe an aluminum run and then go get some jasminium to make more duraluminum. What time is it? If we're quick, we might be able to go get prime juice in hours.
Daddy's got a bang bang.
For water.
Daddy's got a bang bang.
Who did it? I always get so lost here. There, that's the one. There's other ones that are closer though, to be fair. Ah. I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. We're not gonna get there in time. There's ones nearby the house. Just get out and just fucking grab some. No. Fuck! Bullshit, we just missed it! Whatever. Ads in a minute. Papa Lima Echo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Y'all got a gifted sub, then please say thank you. What? I guess I'll go grab some water. That's fine. I'll grab a little extra. This is a little bit. And I'll grab a neighbor real quick to put him in the death still. Fuck. Yeah. You come with me. You live with us now. To the juice room. No, 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 no. Nice. Oh yeah, can I make one of these? Better one of these? I can. How much does he use? That's not too bad. Let's do that. Better static compactor so I can extract sand and spice quicker and more efficiently. All right. I think I said we were going to go get some aluminum. And then more jasminium. If it's aluminum we want up here. I should probably repair these wings too before they get too broken. I do like the idea of having our little vampire juice room, making use of that, like, in between. It's our hall of juicing. Reminder too to anybody watching, tomorrow we will be streaming. We won't be doing a full gaming stream, but we'll be doing a cooking stream. Making Scotch eggs. Me and the wife are going to be in the kitchen making Scotch eggs. It's a stream we've been owing you guys for a little while. A while since we've done one. That'll be at 5 p.m. tomorrow. That's the targeted time. Expect maybe 6 p.m. depending on how it shouldn't be hard to set up though. It really should not be hard to set up. Couple mics, couple cams, a laptop. Should be fine. Things would really have to go terribly wrong for it to not go as planned. And I'm not saying that it can't. Fucking work until 10 p.m. Pacific. Or Pacific. Can you wait till then? No! It should be dual streamed on YouTube as well. No promises of that. If basically, like, if the NDI network, if the network downstairs, like, picks it up, no problem. It should. And I don't have any issues with that. I should be able to send it, as usual, to the PC that I stream to YouTube on. And if that's the case, then boom. Cooking stream for YouTube as well. You guys get both. And then that means you'll be able to catch the VOD on YouTube, which should be easier for a lot of you guys to watch. Did I get all of the aluminum here? Let's do a little repairs. Actually, don't remember if I have. I think I have some in here. I usually keep a little bit of copper wire. I don't have any copper wire. Damn. Well, just remind me to do that when I get back to the base. Get some copper wire. It's doing that glitch again too, where like when you have this out, it just all of a sudden. There we go. More aluminium. I need my radio plays. Let's listen to House Atreides.
Can't we be excited for both? This is a VK5000 powered work loader. The last exosuit to come off the Venhold assembly line before the company was split up into Combined Mercantile and the Fold Space Shipping Company.
Or I need propaganda and talk show.
The predecessors to CHOAM and the Spacing Guild.
After the excitement died down, we carefully extracted as much as we could carry, making sure to document everything for later study. It was our most successful expedition yet. Back in our shop, we spent days cataloging and cleaning our finds, preparing them for sale. And that's where you come in, dear listeners.
That's right, Sally. At O'Gary's Imports, it's our old Empire
It's an ad.
extravaganza. And you won't believe our prices. We have SD converters, we have anti-induction modules, we have cobalt-tipped frams, we have articulated John doors for men and women. Come find us on the Agora Concourse of the Grand Souk in Eriking. Visit O'Gary's Imports if you want it, we have it.
Mr. Sticks with the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah.
Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you to always check
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If y'all got a gifted sub from them, please say thank you.
Wastelander Chronicles.
It is really satisfying too, the little mini game of just like cutting out the outline thing for optimal mining. Oh yeah, I remember this rock being kind of a bitch to climb back up. That was smooth. Jackson, thanks for the gifted sub to Jormungandr. Or Jormundur. I've said before, and I'll say it again too, like, I am still totally down eventually later. Probably if somebody does something like later, not a little bit of time can pass. Both quality of life can, patches can happen for the game and like updates and whatever. But doing an actual like full-on like RP server, that would be fucking sick. Be very cool. Like a private, full private world where like even the PvP stuff and all that is, because that is possible. As I understand it. That would be so cool. Especially too, since it seems like the prox is not doo-doo. Thank you for those gifted subs. Enjoy your officer Atreides, or Atreides officer, outfit. Backpack food. Yeah, I knew there was more over here. How do you make the PvP private? I think it just has to be the way you set up the servers. There's a way to do it, because Nitrato offered another buddy of ours, like, the ability to have, you know, a fully enclosed, like, thing. I'm not gonna pretend to understand. I know it's possible. I don't know if it's possible for, like, the masses, or you need to have, like, a thing worked out with, like, Nitrato, or I don't know. No, the private server... The way it is right now for most of the private servers is your siege, your starting world, this thing is called a siege, right? That's private. And then when you eventually get into the deep desert, that puts you in some sort of PvP that's open to other, like, you know, hubs and things, whatever, that's connected to, like, the public at large, so you can run into people that are not a part of your just, like, private server. And that's the part where I'm like, I'm not so interested in that. I know you can get into the deep desert and be like a sneaky beaky, and you have a pretty good chance of escaping and all that stuff if you're smart. But yeah, I'd be much more into PvP stuff if it was for like a private server, having like multiple communities populate the private server worlds, you know, like where each streamer maybe has their own starting world. So instance, you guys could play with and be a part of the server and stuff, and we'd have our own siege that our community, maybe like a handful of others or whatever, could populate. So it could be like House Sombrero or something like that, you know what I mean? That would be fun. If they wanted to do it that way, or... How much more space do we got? I was gonna say, we gotta be pretty full. Go drop off this aluminum and get that going on the refiners. And then we'll go hit some jasminium. Get some wire as well made, some welding wire. Picks up these wings. This is from an old game, yeah. This is from the Dune RTS's, the 2 Dune RTS's from way back when. It's some jasminium. Pretty smooth flying, Fox. Thanks, Chaz. Boop, 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 boop. I think I finally understand what was happening. I don't know if you're still in the server, Mr. John. I think you are. You're saying you put the Solari in the these things so that way it auto outputs to where you want it to go as opposed to being here? Is that what you're doing? Use the boost to get through! All range mode. Correct. Nice. Good. Right. Boom. Oh, the music stopped completely.
Giving the advice I would give any citizen. Contact the authorities or submit a report to us immediately. Do not wait. With Dune Watch, you may not be as anonymous as you think. Dune Watch.
Let's destroy this.
And that brings us to the Baron's most wanted.
Baron's most wanted.
No surprises for our listeners today. Our #1 most wanted remains Zantara, the self-styled lion of the desert. The imperial bounty for Zantara currently rests at 1 million Solaris. To sweeten the pot, the Baron and his infinite generosity will match the price for this low.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to repair our wings.
Make it happen, people.
Make it happen,
Time
people.
to honor our hero of the day.
Hero of the day.
Today's hero takes us all the way back to the home planet, Gady Prime. Citizen X, whose identity will remain a secret to protect them from political retaliation, uncovered a plot by the degenerate House Atreides to pollute Gady City's water supply with slow-acting toxins. Citizen X not only helped
Harkonnen's got a little. Harkonnen's radio's got a little bit of a different vibe than Atreides.
Intelligence operation that would blame this poisoning on the hardy industrial processes of House Harkonnen. Cheers to this patriot, and cheers to those vipers from Caladan. Citizen X will receive lavish rewards from the Baron himself. Citizen X, we salute you.
Yay, Citizen X.
That concludes this broadcast of the Dune Watch Network. Remember, if you see something, submit a report. If you notice your neighbor has not submitted a report recently, ask yourself, what are they hiding? If you have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you
hiding?
The thousand eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
Dune Watch.
Thousand eyes.
Don't watch.
I think everything else is pretty good. Neat. Let's go get some Jizzminium. Get that jizz. I said what I said. Might as well top off as well on the tank. Neat. Neat. Let's go get that jizz. Get that jizz. Claps all around. Yeah. Woo! Has Mr. Jones submitted a report recently? That's the question.
What is he hiding?
Correct, I'm in the Atreides. Probably alter course. I actually don't know what happens if they catch you in the spotlight while you're flying around in your thing. I'd imagine they do some sort of thing towards you. Try to freeze your vessel like they do when you're on the ground. If I see any spice while I'm out here too, I can get some of it. My compactor. What up, Halo Cal? NPC, right? Yeah.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
Holy shit. Those guys hit hard. My God.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games. The Man-Trap competition continues with thrilling developments as our contestants face ever-increasing dangers. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov
Goddamn.
and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
That shit no joke. Goddamn, son.
Of the remaining
Yeah, it has no armor. Yeah, exactly.
Indeed, Maxim. First up, we have Amado Del Cid, the pirate who recently met his end at the hands of...
What a night. Got woke up by the sounds of big explosions up above. And the whole sky lit up with flashes and rocket trails. And then the ship started falling. Big ones. I mean, all we could do was cower in the rocks, hope nothing fell on our heads.
There's no fucking GassyMexican here.
To get radiation warnings on our monitors. I mean, none of us signed up for this. You're gonna have to find another crew to mine your jasmium. All right, we quit.
Where's all the goddamn jizz? That's what I'm saying. There's some jizz. Oh, shit. Bitch. Wasting time fucking around with these guys. Annoying. There you go. So technically in Shield here, is this PvP? Like, can people PvP you in this? I think they can, right? Let's go top off real quick and get de-irradiated. Just at the crash ships? Gotcha. Well, I know the deep desert, that's... Dur. And back in we go. Any jizz, any jizz, no jizz. There's a ship over there. There's some Jizminium, yeah. Yeah, they're not paying attention to us right now. Not gonna go that far, is it? There you go. This area's cool though. I like it. There was 2 of them though. Should build a base in here? Oh yeah, in the toxic area, for sure. Mr. Vodka Bandit, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Zythron, 2 with the 5 months as well. Oh, there's one right there. I could have sworn there were 2 dudes here. You know, it's not so bleak here when the sun comes out. Fuck this. I don't wanna. I'm pussing out. Our mission right now is Gisminium. Take it easy, Miss Maverick. Have a good one. Quick like a bunny. Get this one and the next one over there and then probably head back. We do not wish to overstay our welcome. Thanks for the raid. Don't leave.
Thanks for the raid.
Hello, Raiders. Hello.
Don't leave.
I'm in an irradiated place. It's scary. I'm out here getting Jesminium, which we've been calling Gisminium because we're immature. Ooh, there's more there. I'm gonna get this last little bit right here because it's tempting. Don't worry, we're fine. I hope you had a good stream. Hope everyone had a great time. We gotta get the heck out of here. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go right now. We have to go immediately, right now. Oh God. We might die. I think we're gonna die, guys. Yep, pretty sure we're dead. Am I going deeper into it? Oh yeah, we're so dead. Well, if we're gonna die, we should die somewhere close to land. Right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Why aren't we dead yet? Oh my God, are we okay? Or is there still a chance to die? Holy shit! My God. So it's an RNG, it's a chance once you get to that point where you could die at any moment. Fucking hell. Oh my goodness. That could have been so catastrophic for us. My God. I don't know what happened, but I was on the edge of my seat. Oh shit. There's a storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. Give him a heart. The old ticker will work out. Ash. Moonlit J, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back. Mickey D489 with the 30 months. You don't know what's happening, Gluon. The, basically that area that I'm in, Sheol over here, it's all irradiated, so you have a radiation suit. You have to go there to get, like, some of the more rare, minerals or ore, called jasminium or whatever it is. And, it's required for the next, like, higher tier stuff to mix with aluminum ore. But when you're there, there's people that, one, people can PvP you a little bit if you're on certain crash sites there. And then also, there's NPCs there that are also pretty tough to deal with. If you're not careful, they can kill you. And if you get irradiated, if you get to 150,000 rads or whatever the thing is for, once that meter's full, you have the RNG chance of dying at any time. Because you're so irradiated. And so it got to the full meter. And so if I didn't fly out in time, we would just die. And our scout, our dragonfly, you know, ornithopter thing, this thing, would just drift into the sand if we're not around like anything that like this. And then the worm would probably come by and eat it. So it would be broken and all the stuff that's in the back of it would be broken. So that would have sucked. That would have sucked really bad. So that's why we're on the very edge of our seats there, because it's like, are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? Ugh. Rough. We lucked out, thankfully. And we're okay. Look at that worm down there. Just doing its best to ruin our day. we are probably going to end here shortly, so you'll get to see me fly back to my base and set some stuff to go. And then that will probably be it. Tomorrow, we're doing a little bit of an earlier stream and also a different stream. 5 p.m. Central. Tomorrow, aka later today being Saturday, we're going to do a cooking stream in the kitchen, one that we've owed for a little bit, and make some Scotch eggs. That's going to be fun. It'll be me and Beth in the kitchen making some Scotch eggs. And Gluon, we've talked about it, we've announced it now. I don't know if you've talked about it with your community, but reminder to his community, or telling them for the first time. Next Friday, the 20th, at 6 p.m. Central, I want to say, we're going to be doing our Red Dead 2 RP Oregon Trail event, where we have a point A and a point B in Red Dead 2 on our little private server amongst some friends. Is going to be awesome. I'm so excited. We're going to have giveaways, special things happening, friends joining us that you may or may not know. Get away from me, you fucker. Ugh. I'm always worried that just somehow, I know they don't usually do it, but somehow it's just going to go up extra high and jump and be like, blah, and get me. It's going to be on Friday, next Friday, the 20th at 6 p.m. Central. You didn't see that. Didn't happen. I'm a good pilot. You saw nothing. Should make aluminum first. I think it's also time for us to get some more refineries going. Why is that blocked like that? Yeah. Yeah, that's better. Gonna kill power, isn't it? That's okay. my god. Ads were snoozed for some reason. I'm not sure why, but they were. I was just about to remind you guys that ads are about to go. I had a feeling it might have been you, Robo. Was it because you didn't want to see the ads? Don't do that. If that's what it was. Really only when there's like really interesting stuff happening. Me placing refinery, or sorry, you know, power supply things in the bottom of our base doesn't really constitute riveting or like really tense. If it was like when I was trying to get out of the irradiated zone or whatever, I could see that, but. Do we make fuel? And also, where do we make fuel? Like just the fuel cells. I haven't made any fuel cells. Usually we just have it on hand. Chemical refinery? Well, it doesn't make the fuel cells, though. Like, you know what I mean? The ones that go into that thing down here. Whatever. Start cranking away on that shit. Nice. All right, that will probably do us for stream. Yeah, I think that's going to do it. Thanks for everybody coming. I know there wasn't that much extra time from Raiders from Mr. Gluon, but I appreciate y'all coming through regardless. I don't think, let me just double check, even though I know our Ornathopter's parked nice and neatly in the thing. Mr. Jones, if you're still playing, I don't know if you are. I think you're out doing stuff and grabbing things, but Godspeed, sir. I put some duraluminum on the thing, and also I have aluminum cranking as well. So feel free to, you know, start more of those if you're still around. But yeah, that's gonna do it for us. We will. Oh shit! You want fries with that? You want fries with that with the 5 gifted Subarooskies? Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. If y'all got a gifted something, then please say thank you. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, we will be doing our cooking stream here on Twitch. Maybe on YouTube if I can get that sorted and there's no complications with sending the signal through NDI to my YouTube streaming computer. We shall see. I'll do it if I can, but that'll happen. Scotch egg stream. We're gonna make Scotch eggs, me and the wife tomorrow. Special stream in the kitchen. And that'll be tomorrow's stream. There won't be any like gaming stream after that, so tune in. Should be a slice and a good time. Probably have some beverages while we're doing it too. Get a little silly and fun and loose. If you're new here, feel free to follow the channel. Come on back another time. Follow us here. We stream all the time, all sorts of games. We're true variety here. And there's a lot of cool stuff coming. Like next week on next Friday, the 20th, at 6 p.m. Central, we're doing that Red Dead Redemption 2 from point A to point B Oregon Trail adventure where we start with kind of crap or at least not very much supply-wise. Kind of have some rule sets in there, and then see what the journey has for us with some light RP and stuff with friends and whatnot. We got giveaways as well, directly from Rockstar. Some cool goodies and swag from Rockstar. So shout-outs to them. It's not sponsored or anything, but they gave us some cool stuff when we let them know that we were doing it. So neat. But yeah, other than that, every single day here we're live on a normal schedule at 7 p.m. Central here on Twitch. A little bit after that, we go live on YouTube typically, and then do the dual stream. So the VODs are available on YouTube and Twitch, such as will be the case for this stream. I think we just played Dune all night, right? So yeah, the VOD will go up right away after I'm done and hit an end stream. Follow the Discord as well. Join in there. Got a good community budding. It's becoming more and more active, which is nice to see, as well as it's a good way to know when we go live for the hashtag announcements text channel on there, especially if you have notifications on for that. If you don't see notifications consistently from Twitch or from YouTube, you'll get them through there. But let's find a raid target. I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody on YouTube, and then we will send you elsewhere and share the love that we're given to us from Mr. Gluon and his lovely community, the Gloobies. We do also have events for reminders. Yeah, you'll see on the Discord, there's an events thing where you can see like what's coming up and all that jazz. All right, take it easy, YouTube. Everybody wave goodbye to them. If you're about to get hit with ads, sorry. See ya. Bye, YouTube. Thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time.